Heyo. Excuse me. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? How are we? Let's see who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, Fosserbot, Winnie Mochi, Goober Rat, and MC. How are we all? How are we? Will I join Limited? No. No. We're doing our own thing over here. Different packs, different world, different everything. You early? I tell you, Yeah, I'm a couple of minutes early. I was sitting down and doing some scripting stuff in Cuboid. I was doing some Cuboid scripting stuff. So I thought I'll take a break from that and I'll move into this for a bit. But I think I figured out sieving. The question is though is that there are a few things that are just straight up missing. Like some of the sieving recipes call for they call for stuff like wow. That just went entirely blank very quickly. Oh, different types of seeds. Anyway, so there are different specific types of seeds that are in Ex Nihilo, but not in Ex Diorum. So that sort of messes with things a bit. Not having those things available. And the progression of meshes is different, but I only just realized that after I changed a few recipes around. Like in Cuboid, you go string mesh, flint mesh, iron mesh, diamond, emerald, netherite. But in Extiorum, it's string, flint, iron, gold, diamond, netherite. So they add in gold but remove emerald. So what I was doing is I was going through the recipes and I was saying, okay, there's no emerald, so I'll just make it diamond and netherite. But then I realized, oh, hang on, no, there is another step in the middle there. There is a step in the middle. I just missed it. So I can have them, I can go back through them and put in anything that's diamond. Oh no, anything that's emerald should be diamond, and anything that's diamond should be gold. So that means I have to go back and make some edits. But I think I've made it easier. I'm putting everything in, like all of each different recipe type into one thing. We're gonna do this, right? So we're gonna try and automate our effigies today. So we'll start with iron spikes. That shouldn't be too hard. So in order to do that, I would like to have some. Do I not have an alloy recipe? Make 10 patterns for me again. All right. So yeah. So we need to get some patterns. I need to make a couple of recipes. I need an effigy recipe for one. And what I might do, what I've been thinking, right, is that I've been trying to figure out a way to keep these automated as best as possible. And what I think I will do is I will just have these always with a bucket on it. So there will just always be a bucket on here. And if this runs out of fluid, then we'll fire a new lot of fluid through. I wonder if I could bypass. Oh, hello. Oh, that one's still right. Yeah, I wonder if I could bypass the tank here completely and have XNet just pump directly into the spout. I'm sure I must be able to do that, right? So I could extract from here and pump it directly into the thing. I think that would work. But anyway, so what I'm thinking is each one of these here just always has a bucket sitting on it, and then when the fluid comes through, it fills up a new bucket, puts it into the storage system, because this will only have fluid in it when I make the fluid. So I need a bucket recipe. The thing should be done. So we need a couple of recipes, alright? So we get patterns out. So I need to make a recipe for effigy. Just a blank effigy recipe. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do that. I need to do that. And I need to do that. Do I have a stone recipe? I think I do. I do. Okay. So that induction smelter needs that recipe, so we'll go and put that stuff down. Hey, Manpreet. I'm going to take out a couple of things that need to be, like, crafted elsewhere. And you. So that should mean that we can make an effigy. So if I say I would like to make one effigy, please, that should make one effigy. We should see the correct things going in eventually. Maybe we already had them. It appears we already had them. Okay, so that means we need to make a recipe for the bucket. Bucket. Oh, sneeze coming. Whoa. Okay, so the bucket is done. Oh, another one. Okay, hopefully 2 is enough. Hopefully 2 is enough. I might make a crafter manager just to make this easier. How hard is a crafter manager? Oh, there is another one coming. Hang on. Maybe not. Alright, I need 2 crafters. So we'll come into here and we'll say crafter. 2 of those, please. That shouldn't take terribly long. Everything's pretty quick now. I could still make the sawmill. Okay, so we got 2 of those. What else do we need? I need 2 advanced processors. So 2 of those, please. Then I need 3 glass and a quartz enriched iron. So glass 3 and quartz enriched iron 1. Go. So in theory, oh, I haven't made the machine case. Whoops. No, that's the wrong one. That guy. One of those, please. Good day, Goosen. How are you? Alright. Crafting manager. Okay, there isn't any way to shorten that cable. I think I have an idea for the research for myself because we have individual assignment. Good. That's great news. That'll do. Alright, so this guy here is going to manage our patterns, right? So, you could tidy that up too. Greetings and well met, traveler. Stay a while and listen. Okay, so now we can make a bucket. Calling it multiple ticketing and schedule system. So you have to like invent something. What happens when you miswire your system? Sometimes there will be errors and I have to go and fix them up. There has been a couple of points during this build up in. Oh yeah. Oh, that kind of crash. Thanks, Mammoth. But we have messed this up a couple of times here. We've had stuff going in all different directions and etceteras and stuff, but seems to be going okay now. Quite a treasure in that digital storage. Yeah, I need to like add more stuff to it though. I got my 10 of these. Womp womp. Fail. So these should chug along at a pretty decent speed now because of that. So if we could make that run like semi-decently, not semi-automatedly, 4 patterns or storage disks. So I've got 7 patterns sitting in here. But I'm just trying to think of, like, if I want to make effigies. So here's the thing, right? We have these 4 set up. They're ready to go. What I could do is I can put the materials here ready to go into the magma crucible, whatever needs to go in, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Just happen to be standing right next to some water, that's lucky. Right, so yeah, so we have these are all ready and set up, and this is ready to go. So if I say I want 4 ender pearls, I can make 4 ender pearls, they'll fire into this guy, and I will get the fluid out, and it will automatically go up to here because it's filtered to automatically go up to here, right? So that's fine. But then I need to get a bucket in here. So what I'm thinking is, if I have 4 buckets, I can use the bucket. I need to dump stuff. I'm gonna make 4 buckets. How you doing, Emeron? Right, 4 buckets. So here's the thing, right? If I throw these in here, I'm gonna get back a bucket of each. Oh, hang on, a bucket of each thing individually. But nothing will happen to them. What was meant to be in here? Oh, that's got lava in it. Oh, never mind. How'd you go, lava? Right, so that's the glowstone bucket. So I just need to dump what's in those buckets. We made that fluid trash can, right? I'm gonna utilize that. What was that called? Nullifier, there you go. Okay, so that's only got half in it, so we'll pop that off. This way we know that we can always keep it at a specific level. Right, so the thing is, with these the way that they are, I can set up a blacklist on... I can set up a blacklist in XNet so that they don't pull out anything, any empty buckets. So I need 4 of these. But I need to make sure that these things always have a bucket in them at the same time. How am I going to do that? Toasty! Hey, Ty. Greetings. Salutations. Gonna make an axe. Oh, I've got an elevator right there. Right, so now I just need to hook those up. Hi. That'll never not be funny to me. First, you were 12th. 12th, wow. It's good to know that that thing still keeps track that far. Oop, oop. Okay. So, this is refined glowstone. Flowstone. Refined glowstone. That one is... What are you? I don't remember. That one on the end is lava. Lava. I think this one is ender. So this one is redstone. Okay, so what should happen is anytime I want one of these buckets, I request a bucket of that thing. I need to make a crafter for there, so let's get that crafter ready. Crafter and some cabling. I think I have the cables. 12 cables, that should be enough. And then the crafter. While we wait for that, what about covers? Spruce planks. Okay, so iron. We have this, and we have some of these. So we'll grab 6 of those for now. And the crafter. Alright. Aha. Right, so if I had this there, outputting into a barrel, then we could pull stuff from this barrel directly into the magma crucible by the back. We could input and output from the back, and I could send that off to the input channel. And what I could do is I could say here, you empty a bucket and the stuff into here. And then I could have XNet take the bucket out and connect it into the... Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I need a barrel to roll out. Let's just check. I think we had at least 1 spare bucket. Right, we got 3 spare buckets, so that should be enough. Oh, that's right. There's animals down here now. Aminals. So that is going to go up to here. What the... Oh, I did place... Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... Apparently I didn't fix my recipe there. Let me do this tidier, more tidily. Oh, there it is. That looks tidier. That cable's running in one direction. Okay, Right, so I need the wrench. And then we got to name this magma crucible. Okay, so in theory, everything that we need goes into this, and then I distribute it via that to the magma crucible. Magma crucible. So we do have a spare channel. We're going to make this. Are we going to make this? Yeah, this has to be item. Red deer in New Zealand have the best antlers of all red deers. Feels like there's a punchline coming, but okay. I did not know that. Magma crucible. Magma crucible. Alright, so here we want to extract from that and insert into the magma crucible. Crucible, it said. Yes, crucible. Crucible. The magma crucible. There it is. So you're going to be insert. But we're going to blacklist the bucket. The blacklist bucket. So don't send the bucket into there. Now we should have all of those. So what we want to do is we want to insert into these, but only that. So we're going to copy that and paste it 4 times. No punchline, it's true. How do they define what is the best in that situation? What constitutes the best? That would be my question. Ah, the biggest. Okay. I think we can we can tidy this up. Well, Taliano, I can honestly say I did not know that. Size and symmetry matters. I think I am not an RL hunter. There'll be someone out there in the world whose initials are RL hunter. Like, perhaps even famous Kiwi supermodel Rachel Hunter. Maybe her initials were RL Hunter. I don't know. Weird. Okay, so what should happen is I should be able to say I want to make a bucket of stuff, and then it'll make me a bucket of stuff. So let's go over to here, and we want to make former Mrs. Rod Stewart. I believe that ship has long since sailed. Okay, so I need a resonant ender bucket. Means I also need this recipe. We need the energized glowstone. Actually, no, we don't need to do this. Also, famously, Stacy's mom. She's got it going on. Okay, I think what we need to do is I say glowstone. I want 4 glowstone dust. Okay, so that goes into the machine and this is what comes out. So now we have to change that again because we did it wrong. Right. Do it again. So we send those in. This is what comes out. That. Right. So then this guy, that is wrong too. So we need to make ender pearl. Four of these. That's that. That's now wrong. I want to make the redstone bucket. Destabilized redstone bucket. So we want to do that. But I want to get rid of that. And I want to put redstone block there. And redstone block. So redstone block can go anywhere. That doesn't really matter. And so we have several called barrels. So I need to rename a couple of these things. Yeah, I don't know much about deers or hunting in general. How do I rename this guy? I also realize I need to get the bucket back out and set up the extract and insert into this channel. We need to stop processing that. We need to extract, but we want to blacklist buckets. I'm going to copy, paste, paste, paste. Turn that back on. They should stay there. And then... Oh, that's gone. If I put those in there... Oh, I need a lava bucket too. But if we put those in there, we should be able to say, I would like a resident ender bucket, please. One of these, go. And we should see that fill up with the resident ender. That pumps out and a new bucket replaces it. Oh, nice. I know just the stuff from the games, but I now realize because every hunting game adds a New Zealand map. This is because we're so prolific. So prolific. Okay, so to make one bucket of lava, Magma Crucible needs 4 cobblestone. So we'll delete that. Then we'll go cobble. Set. Crafter manager. So that's got the stuff in it. So we should be able to do that. And then say, would like a bottle of lava, a bucket of lava, please. Go, go. Is prolific a word? Yes. Bang, man. There you go. What you get for not having big predators? Well, not anymore. Not anymore. We ate them all. We ate all of our big predators. Alright, so effigy animation, automation. So we're going to do that. There was a couple of things we were missing. So we do have andesite, but we don't have andesite alloy. So I guess we'll do it this way, but that means that we need this recipe. These can pretty much go anywhere because they're not a cooking recipe. So then I should be able to say, I would like 10 of these. There you go, 10 of those. Then I need some logs. Here's some logs. Let's do 5 logs. Okay, so the biggest issue that we have here is that this guy's only got enough power to do one of these. So like I can't put another mechanical press down here. Can I? Only doing 1,000. 512. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can make another press and have one press of each type. An RF machine generator thingy. What am I using this basin for anyway? Maybe we don't need this anymore. Bar of chocolate. Ah, it was to make the blaze cake base, but we haven't used the blaze cake base yet. So I suppose we do need this. Bar of chocolate machine, 100% necessary. 100%. Alright. Eggs. 255. So, ideally, we need to run another cable down here which connects to this as an external storage. I think I still have an external storage. I do. From our early automation procedure. Now the question is... and the answer is no. These are not needed anymore. That's probably not strictly needed either. And a lot of this isn't really needed. So I need to make a whole thing for one cable. Alright, let's have a look at our cabling. Is there a spare cable somewhere? Actually, we could shorten this up. This no longer needs to run. Dude. There you go. That can run that way, and that is fine. And then we can plug that into there. And now that means we have access to eggs. Egg. Ooh. Egg. There you go. Oh, wait. Get that basin back out. Okay, so we could set up 2 of those running off of those things because they would only do 512 each. That should mean that we can, if we keep everything at the current speed, that we should be able to run those 3 things off that one set of wheels. But worst case, we just add another wheel. That's not going to be the worst thing in the world. So let's make a new press. That's done. Is it called a press? I could have sworn it was called a press. It is called a press. There you go. So I want to make that. So the only thing I need is the block of iron. Used for soda pressing. Joke is so depressing. So depressing. That will do 10. 10 will do. Oop, oop. Oh, yep, thank you. Alright, so one of those, and then I can make the create press. That one, Arda, that one that I sent you earlier was pretty good. I heard that today and I had a chuckle to myself. That one's actually very clever. But I didn't want to also lose the ones that we'd been talking about earlier already anyway. So I've used today's one. But I plan to go back and use that one. Okay. So that there, that only exists to spin that. So let's remove that for now. There's sort of no reason why we couldn't have these two just sitting next to each other. And then just both of them rotating. And then we would just need to think about getting that one to spin again. So if that was there and this was there, so I would need 3 small wheels. Not wheels. 3 of these cogwheels. They are cogwheels. Still wheels, still correct. Right, so that means everything now is running correctly. Means we can also hide the stuff in the wall which we were not able to hide before. We had that cable, the belt, so we don't have to worry about that. I will take that out though. What I might do, in order to make this a bit more smooth, we might think about making this whole wall out of casings. Actually, I don't have a lot of casings. Let's immediately put that idea on hold. Alright, so that'll do. So now we have the possibility of automating things through these guys as well. That crushing wheel's still turning the same way, that's good. Alright, you guys can go away. Now, I need an iron. I happen to have left one extra. And then to make the iron spikes, I need iron rods. So that has to be through a rolling mill. So we need to make a rolling mill, which means we need 2 iron sheets. Okay, so 10, go. I need at least 3. I know it's not super fast. Okay, so now if I wanted to put down a wheel, the rotatey wheel thingy, I think the best idea is to not hook it up to anything that is already existing over here. Maybe we could put it here? Rolling mill. Water wheel. Bucket. Alright, so if you live not there. Hey, Big Al's got power tonight. Nice. Congratulations. Slabs. Oh, I need planks. Thanks. You're welcome. I also need stuff. Damn right. Oh, and this guy. So, I'm not too worried about making this go really quick. It doesn't really matter. This is enough. Oh wow, that's going very, very slow though. It's fine. Okay, so I need 3. Let's just check that recipe. Is it 1 makes 2, so I need to throw 2 of these in here. We'll let that go. We want to go downstairs. With power comes responsibility. But I'll lose that. I could. Nope. There was 1 hole over this way that we need to plug in. And that should be... It should be all we need to cover up downstairs. And how are you doing? It's done. I don't imagine that we're going to be using that a whole lot, so I'm happy to just leave that poking out the side in the fashion that it is, which is the fashion at the time. Right, iron spikes. Quite the stable power grid. Yeah, me too. Mine's pretty stable. Can I put that on the... Dude, you don't want to go in here. Okay, that doesn't go on the ground. Because I gotta put like a clicker down to export them anyway. And then they hit that, and then we need an item collector. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet is we haven't made any obsidian. How do you make obsidian? It's not via transmogrification of anything. Magma blocks? Magma cream? Slime ball? I think we're gonna need to make more of this stuff anyway. Last time the power went out here was in the middle of the night for 20 minutes. It's the first outage for years. I had a power outage recently, but it was like a planned one. They were doing some there's a new house going in nearby. They had to shut down some stuff. Yeah, so That was just a planned one. Okay, so the idea would be that the mob goes into there and then the item collector picks up the drops. But we definitely need obsidian to do that. And a vacuumulator. I only realized because the UPS started beeping. I should probably get a UPS. Nah. Moving on. Alright, I'm going to take that out for now. This guy... So we're working on this, right? We can get to here, and we can make these sort of. There's nothing automatically going into this guy, but we could... That might need its own little setup. Could definitely... I can definitely input into the back, and then I could output from the bottom. But can I input extra from the back? So I can output from the bottom. I can input extra, but I can't input. You can't have it for your NAS. You can power it down after some time. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Okay, let's make the vacuumulator. Okay, so we're missing almost everything. Now we're missing one less thing. So those are just tin. So I need 4 tin, an ender pearl, and 2 glass. Alright, so we'll start with the tin. I want 4 of these. Glass I want 2. Ender pearl I want 1. Iron I want 5, so we'll make 10. And then chests, I should have chest. I do. Alright, so if I say I want this. Now I want this. That might be because I stole. I stole the 4. No. Okay, maybe I messed something up. I did move this around. Oh, I moved the thing. Yeah, I moved the thing. So this guy should be in here. So now that means, though, that somewhere out there, there are these cables just sitting there. There we go. Okay, so that did what it was supposed to do. Endo pearl. Vacuumulator. As a task. So that was a task in here. Now I just need to make a click machine. Just needs a red essence. I know we can make red essence very easily. So you make me that. Okay, now let's go and have a little hunt around and see if we can find where that stuff went. Not in there. they went through there, they are gone. Okay, the main thing is nothing is stuck. There they are. Okay, so something is stuck, but not too badly. Hey, drastic ace. 60 euros for some added security. Probably worthwhile then. Right, clicking machine. Oh, I need diorite. Okay, diorite. This is my diorite, and I need a block of redstone. Then I need my click machine. And is that the quest complete? It is. That gives me 4 regular essence. And then... let's get those effigies out. And some cobble. I wouldn't. How's the pack going so far? It's doing pretty good. I think we've got a decent amount of automation happening. A lot more than I would normally do. Nope. Get out. Get out. So we just need right clicking. It doesn't have to go quickly. Okay, we don't want 20 clicks a second. Ideally, we'd want this to not go too fast at all. So let's see what happens. Let's put him in there. Okay, that went better than expected. Wait. In theory, that means I could take off one of these walls. Hey, Ghost Rider. That definitely seems quick enough to kill them. Because that one's still in there. Okay, so that means then... I need to input... I need to extract from here and input into here. I need another crafter. Yeah, okay, we need another crafter. Because in order for us to get these automatically out, we're going to have to pick them up automatically. Working on a mob grinding utils mob farm with fans and iron spikes. My idea is to have a hopper below the farm, but it's not hoppering. Are you sure you have them pointing all in the right directions? patterns again. Let's say 10. What do you mean by that? Are the hoppers pointing to each other? Like, if you have a couple of hoppers and you point them, if they're not pointing in the right direction, then stuff won't hopper around. The most efficient way is always going to be to pick them up with a with some sort of like an item collector or something like that. A lot of wasted space in there. Okay, so in here we need to go to XNet. I would like to craft one of those, please. I'm going to need more than 5. Oops. How do I power it? Okay, so the crushing wheel. I have these 3, which rotate here to get up to speed. Then I got this big long thing that runs down to the back here. I think I can get up safely here. Yes, I can. So this one here is connected to 2 front-facing wheels. So this cogwheel, as long as that's spinning that way, I've got 2 other large cogwheels in behind the wheels, and they manage the speed that they turn. So it's just a long shaft spinning at that speed. As long as it's rotating that way, it'll push the 2 inner cogs downwards. So they're behind here. That's a cogwheel, and there's another cogwheel behind that one. Then we just let the stuff drop through it. Can't remember who showed me that, but it was good enough that I've used it since. More than once. Yeah, oh, wrong thing. So if we go into here and we go cog, it's basically that. So that's what it looks like without the covers and stuff on it. And then we just turn this one clockwise or anti-clockwise. And as long as it's pushing these 2 down, then you can rotate both of them at once. And that's, to me, that's the easiest way of making sure that they're both turning at the same time without having to do like some sort of alternate rotation thingy to make sure that they spin in different ways, that the wheels themselves spin in different ways. This takes care of that. Nice and easy. Right. Yeah, it's very simple. And when somebody pointed, I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was when they pointed it out to me, I was like, that is so simple, I'm going to use that all the time now. It's like, it's so simple. Can I dye these cables? I can. Okay, so that saves having to make a new recipe. So all we need to do is we just need to input from here, right? So we don't need to worry about connecting this up to the storage system. I just need to connect that to XNet. So if I run this way, and then we say that this is effigy collections. Then I need to just get a crafter down to there, and I send that in. And then we got to figure out the effigies themselves. Okay, so we can extract from effigy collection barrel, which is not a barrel. That guy. So we extract from there and insert, and that should pull it straight back into the storage system. So we'll test that, make sure it's working. I've got 5 yellow network cables. Can I put them in here? I can't put them in here, but I can put them in here. And there they go. And there they are. Perfect. Okay, so now I have a crafter. No, I do not have a crafter. I thought I had asked for one. No, apparently I did not. So make me a crafter. I'll grab the wrench while I'm here. Oh, that one, that one. I'll get some cable going. How many cables am I gonna need? Is my crafter done? Yes, it is. Okay, so crafter wrench and cables. That I want to connect up to like that. That crafter is connected. So now we just put the effigies in there. Hi there, KK. Ah, okay. Many ends, yes, that's very clever, that is. And now a small end too. Will wonders never cease? Okay, so I'm going to do this. Then... Hey, Taliano, you want a job? See that guy there? Do you want to ban him? You can time him out. Time out or a ban. Either one of those would be fine. Thank you, sir. Improved mechanical crystals. I'm going to take 10 of them, and we're just going to put them straight through there. Thanks, Taliona. Is that your first one in this channel? Oh, whoops. It's hard in the iOS app. There you go, everyone. Congratulations, Taliona. First time out as a moderator in the channel. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. That's why we pay him the big bucks. Blitz powder. So blitz. So it's those 4, right? Great work. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need recipe. Oh, hang on a second. We need patterns. Channel points incoming. They're on their way. Okay, so that and that. So if I say this, and then I want the recipe for this. Can I do that? I can do that. That one. Hello. Malvac with the Prime Gaming sub.
Smiley face.
Smiley face. How you doing, Malvac? Thank you for the 7 months of subs. Big Al is the new ruler of the mountain. The gender neutral ruler of the mountain. Until we can come up with a better name for that reward. I was thinking VIP arm wrestle. I think that still works. Oh, Drastic Ace with the 3-month sub. Thanks, Drastic Ace. as well. I think we're definitely gonna die now. We might have survived up till now, but oh, oh, hi. A heal from Melvac. Thanks, Melvac. No, please, thank you. Spider's just running away. It knows it's met its match. Thanks, MC. Oh, Ghost Rider turning on the rain there. Thanks for that. And you, step away from the edge. Skills. Skills. Right, okay, so that's done. So we were partway through figuring out the rest of this stuff. So we got up to blitzes, right? So now I want basaltzes. Oh, I want basalt shards. So that. And then blitz mode is from that. Okay, so that's those four. That's next. How do you do that? So I have a mod installed called CCI. CCI does a whole bunch of stuff. So like the monsters that spawn when people subscribe, that's because of CCI. The fact that my chat comes up in game here, this is because of CCI. So it's CCI plus a lot of tweaking and configuring. Lots and lots of practice. Would have caught that as well. It's all good, MC. Taliona got to use his sword. Really need to learn CCI. The wonderful thing about CCI, Ghost Rider, is that it does come with a setup wizard. Under here, there is a setup wizard. So you can run that and it'll give you some basic functionality. And then as you sort of start to learn the more difficult stuff, then you can do a whole bunch more. What are your thoughts on Dame ending his tenure as a streamer? I have never heard of him, Matt Massey, so I don't have any opinion. I have no thoughts. I don't know who Dame is. I apologize. Sometimes, right, you get people that come through and they just assume that because you're a streamer or a Minecraft streamer even, that means that you know all the other Minecraft streamers. I don't know if Dame's a Minecraft streamer or not, but I don't know who that is. Very simply, they are a stranger to me, and I am sorry. Okay, now, in a stream quite often must be mistaken for someone else. Depends on, like, is his name just Dame, or is there a is that like his like a short name for him, or? It doesn't ring a bell to me. Oh. Dame the Dime was his full name. Okay, yeah. I've heard of Dame the Dime. I'm aware of Dame the Dime as a name, but I'm not frequent in Dame the Dime's subs. Yeah, I don't know. But let me tell you one thing. He's not the only person that's thinking that way. There is a lot of things going on in the world of Twitch at the moment that has meant there are a few people that I have heard of who are thinking about stopping. Don't apologize if someone has lost their spark and no longer want to create content. That is their choice. Oh, hey, Snooze. How you doing, Snooze?
Hello, Mr. Wiggly. How are you this evening? Have you considered trying the Apple Vision Pro? If not, can I interest you in a demonstration of the Apple Vision Pro? Maybe you will enjoy this brand new Apple Vision Pro headset.
Thank you, Snooze. Snooze actually went into a store in Nashville today and he tried out the Apple Vision Pro headset. And he was very impressed. Or at least he sounded impressed. He said whoa a whole lot. Whoa! Whoa! And at one point something must have come running at him and he like tried to bat it away. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Snooze, I hope you had a good night, dude. Thank you for the continued subscription. 54 months. I think I'm at 54 in yours, right? That's the same? 54? Think of stopping. Let me give you a tip to check out Trovo. Nah. Nah. That'll be a hard pass for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll need at least 8. She thought you'd see me in a stream. Yeah, must be someone else. I'm sorry, Matt Massey. But my opinion is the same as what MC said. Basically, streaming is not easy. It's a lot of people think that it's really super simple. All you got to do is play games and stuff, right? But it's not. That's not like that. Not like that at all. That actually worked. Keeping motivated and stuff for it can be very, very difficult. I'm not sure what Dame's motivation is for stopping. But Dame is not the only person that I've heard about recently that has decided that this streamer life may not be for them anymore. Time issues. Time is always difficult, right? Because if you want to stream properly, you have to have a schedule, and you have to be able to keep to the schedule as much as you possibly can, right? If you want to make it work for you. But even then, that's not always enough. Okay, this is much tidier, but it is a lot of hard work. And there are legitimately some people out there that I know who have like said, you know, if things change too much, then it might be time to pack things up. Even I've been talking, like, if you've been listening over the last few weeks, I've been talking quite a lot about slowing down, running less streams. That's definitely a thing. Okay, these 4 patterns here have to come out. Okay, so we need to do this. To store those. The problem until September, I have a time schedule that is too random for my work that I cannot. Okay, now you cannot pre-nouns when I can stream. Prioritize life. Yeah, there's just a few things. There's been a few things lately that have come up that have meant that the timing is not right any longer. You know, there's other things have to take priority. So the blue one. The blue one. Okay, so that means that we have that guy. This one is the glowstone one. That's the Blitz, right? Okay, so Blitz effigy. So you come out. Blitz goes in. That comes out. That goes in. Recipe. And then we have this guy. So that means that that comes out. Goes in. That comes out. Salt. Salt. And then this guy, this is the one that gives us our lava. I'm going to swap those, delete that, drop that in there, do that. Need the money from work to live here at home. I want to stream so bad to be able, cannot make the money to live from it. Oh, whoops. Honestly, right, being able to stream for a living, it's such a rare thing. Right, it is such a rare thing. It's easier to say that it's not something, you know, you need to not think of streaming in that way. Because it's so unlikely. Yeah, the effigy has to go on the depot. I just realized that I messed it up. Because I was going for the bucket and then you mix the bucket and the effigy together, but... So we're fixing that now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So now I should be able to make the effigies directly. What I need to do is I need to get those effigies back. I need to have one spare. And then we need to put these over here. Most people I know who can live from this make their money with popular YouTube channels. Yeah, so most people that do actually make money from Twitch do so because they have a secondary income. Most people. There are some people who can just live off Twitch. They are very lucky. The people who can have a secondary income source and make a living from that, they are very lucky too. And what I will say is I've been at this for a while. I've been a partner for over 2 years. I don't make enough money to live off this. Yeah, taxes definitely have their role to play. But like I know of people who have gone, you know, they reach partner and then they go, hey, I finally made it. I'm gonna quit my job and I'm gonna do Twitch streaming full time, and it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. But for most people, even if you make the leap to partner, that's not enough. It's not enough. For work, I need one day to start at 8 AM to 4. The next day, you need to start from 4 till 12. And I get to know my hours to go to work every Sunday for the next week. Yeah, so having a consistent schedule is difficult for someone who's doing shift work like that. Like I get it. And consistency is the key. But even if you can't be consistent with your hours, you're going to try and, you know, pick days that you can do that are the same. You know, you're going to find some way to be as consistent as you possibly can. Otherwise, it's never going to work. You know, if you want to make it work, you have to be consistent. Ticonderoga is consistently inconsistent, and even that is consistent in a way, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, so in theory, I should be able to say, I would like a Blizz cube. Everything looks right, so we'll start that up. We should see the Blizz thing happening over here soon. Right, there goes the resonant ender. That fills that up. It changes that. That gets pulled in and we get a new one. Then the Blizz should be in here, ready to go. It dies, drops the Blizz cubes, they go back into the storage system. Done. Alright, so we have automated Blizzes, etc. This is automated now. So that means we can come into here and we can have a look at automating the tier 4 essence. And we need to make the fractionating still. Alright, so let's go for the fractionating still. That's been sitting up here for a while. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Sawmill I'm just going to hold on to. Fractionating still. Alright, so we have none of the pieces of this. I need 2 Invar gears and a redstone flux coil. So the Invar gears we should have in here. That's aluminum. Went to high school with aluminum. 2 of those. Didn't actually see Drake, was just outside the arena. But, who was it? Somebody saw Drake, didn't they? Saw people who saw him. Therefore, by proxy... Did you see the guy doing the lottery? The guy doing the lottery and the big sign that said "Congratulations" with a D instead of a T. Saw so many people who ended up seeing him. True, that is true. How are we doing up here, by the way? Still got heaps left in it. Yeah, the lottery guy. That was really weird. Selling timeshares. It was not a lottery, by the way. He tried to make it sound all exciting and everything. That was not a lottery. That was just 100% a scam. 100% scam. Okay. So everything over there is happening correctly. Oh, we were making the fractionating still. Right, okay, so, gold. I don't have a gold, let's make one. It's done, so I need to make that guy. So that's done. So I need 2 copper ingots in a machine frame. So, machine frame, you go make. Then you 2 make. Could have at least maybe win the slot machine. Instead, I lost, then still got the same offer. Yeah. It was so bad. It was so bad. Right, fractionating still. That is done. So now that means... Got a crude oil bucket. That means we can come up here and make refined fuel. So the refining process used to obtain refined fuel also gives additional bitumen, sulfur, and tar as byproducts, making it especially useful. So to make refined fuel, we need, in the fractionating still, heavy oil or light oil. Light oil from crude oil. Crude oil from oil clumps. Benefit from a couple of solar generators from mech. At the moment, I think we're doing okay fuel-wise, power-wise. Hi there, Russell. Like these 8 plus this are doing okay. Like we're holding on, and very soon we're gonna get into fissile fuel and stuff like that. Like if we wanted to continue into this page, we're gonna have to get into fissile fuel. Do a flux network. I would like to make this just to have made it. And I don't want to do these. I don't want to do those things. So I might mark these as complete just so that we can complete this page. After we do the rest of it, right? So I might just complete that page that way. But this way we're sort of heading into a different area. So I'm going to put the fractionating still above the mechanism doohickey here. Then we need to power it. That's just brick. So that one is a connector, right? So if we go to XNet land, need one of these. Need one of these. And in here, I need to go to the power channel and give you power. Yep. I need to get my last 2 facades out. That's doing stuff. Okay, so this, let's just double check it. Fractionating still, light oil or heavy oil, which we get from crude oil. I've still got to figure out how to get crude oil. Oh, I'm getting light and heavy oil. So crude oil, right? What's the recipe for crude oil? Crude oil. Oil clump. Ah, we do have a recipe. We can take these out via EMC link. So these are going to go into the magma crucible. So I think because we have a magma crucible over there already, I think it's probably in our interest to not use that one, and we put another one in here. I might move that to there and then put a magma crucible here. That's not how you spell yellow. One of these. Hopefully they are quick and easy to build. Right, once again we will add power into that same machine that we just stopped powering. Yeah, okay, now we're gonna make another magma crucible. So you're done. Right, so 2 Invar gears and a machine frame. So Invar gears were there. So I want 2 of those, go. Then I want a machine frame, go. Then I want a gold. Gold. 1 gold, go. So that should only need this. Oh, I need some redstone. Make a stack of redstone, go. That should be happening over there, I think. Here it goes. Okay, magma crucible. Oh, nether bricks. Whoops. Okay, so we need nether rack. Need 8 nether racks. Magma crucible. Done. You live in there. That should be getting power. It is. Then I want to take that out. Replace the EMC link there. Set that to that. Pop that in there. That should give us crude oil. Then I need a pipe. And a pipe wrench. I need the back to be input. Okay, there we go. So that is now sending crude oil into there, which is coming out over here. So that's going to give us bitumen, which we want to pull out through the top. I want the top to be output, but I need the heavy oil and the light oil to go into different machines. Hey, welcome back, Firehorse. So this will eventually like fill up, and then we'll get a stack of this out of here. So, so we're gonna let that run for a little bit. Dump those for now. You know what we never did get? We never did get carrots. Or melons. Okay, so the bitumen can come out, right? I'm going to take that out through XNet. At the top of the... Oh! Hey, we're back! Thanks, Lyra. Thank you so much. Actually, that would have been a good time to grab a drink. Just gonna grab a drink quickly, 1 second. Right. I am back. So these guys have got augments in them. These guys do not. And that's full now. Okay, so that's as far back as that's going. And then just as this needs more stuff, that will happen. I feel like we need a spinning cat. We need something. I probably should have gone to the BRB screen. I should have done this. I need to get a different background that doesn't say free pics all over it. Oh, we're gonna lose. Look at them all go. Oh, that's at 21. I also need to organize that page better. I could probably... I wonder if I could just take the black background out and have it just sort of sitting on top of a... like a different machine. Anyway, the fractionating still, right? So we have that because we need to make the refined fuel. So that needs to be in a... No, it doesn't. It needs to be... It's just light oil and heavy oil. So, oi, jeez. Thanks, MC. So if I make another fractionating still and put it there, and then have the fluid come out and go into the bottom machine. So we need a few things. So let's go to yellow. I want one of these. Yellow. Then we need to make another fractionating still. So 2 Invar redstone flux coil. Redstone flux coil. Let me bookmark that before we forget. Okay, so I need 1 gold. Go. I need 1 machine frame. Go. 2 Invar gears. Go. Should now be able to make this. Oh, I didn't make the copper. There these go. So we could up the ante on those a little bit. I'll go to sleep. Oh, MC, renaming the dude. You did that at the same time as the potion, so that's why I didn't know. There you go, MC is now the dude. Let's set him free. You can wander around. All right, fractionating still. Come on, there we go. Okay, so if I set... Oh, hang on, we're going to give that power first. Then I want to have this input from the top and you output from the bottom. There we go. So that gives me heavy oil. The heavy oil is going to go from there to somewhere. That makes refined fuel. Oh. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work, MC. Hang on. Let's figure out why. Solar generator. Advanced solar generator. So you were trying to give me this one, right? Ah, mechanism. M-E-K-A-N-I-S-M. That's why. So you're going to have to refund yourself that one. Mechanism. That one there, though, to be fair, I wouldn't count that one as being like as bad. Oh, hello. I forgot that I just set him free and he just comes wandering over behind my shoulder. I forgot about that. Oh, I've still got biofuel sitting in here too. I could make another bio generator. They're doing all right. Anyway, he's making refined fuel, right? So that's happening at a decent click. This will eventually run out. This guy will stay full. So these here are making refined fuel. So once we have enough in here, let's make things happen a little bit more quickly. I want to make 3 of these. What are those things called? Integral components. Doesn't accept item because there's something in there. They're called Jerry. An I for an A. That's all it was, MC. One letter. Susan on a drag night. I want one more hardened integral component.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. What a novel idea. Which pair of brothers built and flew the world's first successful aeroplane? The Wright Brookses. The Wright brothers, that is right. Hey Warrior, how you doing? I need that to get to 1,000. Then I need to get a bucket. Refined fuel bucket. Quest complete. Give me another one. Alright, so that gives me compression dynamo. Compression dynamo can burn liquids such as refined fuel into large amounts of RF. At Kitty Hawk, his arms open. I'm going to put them away. Because we need to go down fissile fuel. Now fissile fuel is the one that if we do this wrong, it'll kill us, right? So it'll kill us and the base for quite a long time. Radium, sulfur, fluorite, and water. I feel like this is going to cause us issues, but we need it to get this way to get into the advanced mechanical essence. Tinagra, his arms closed. reinforced.
Trivia.
At the other side of the card for Ty, the Statue of Liberty was... Oh my god. The Statue of Liberty was a gift to the USA from which country? Am I playing with my nuclear toys? I'm trying to decide whether I should. Everybody knows this one. It was from the French. France. Planning your pack finally using toms and storage drawers. The place the cone heads came from. Wow. It's an older reference, sir, but it still checks out. What else can we automate? I'm not super keen on doing this, I'll be honest. Like, how many chunks away does this need to be? So that if it stuffs up, because it is, like it will. How far away do I need to be before it won't destroy my base? Or make my base unlivable? $15 chunks? A lot of building. Just make another dimension. God, I wonder if I can. Put it in the nether. Does pack even have the nether? RTP away? I don't know if... No, there is no RTP. And even if I did... Where's it going to put me? Downstairs? Downstairs! LEDs is at 7 streams in a row. So do we continue from here? Do we stick a pin in it and say, let's go do some more Cuboid dev stuff? Off to bed, busy weekend. See you next week. No worries, Ty. Sleep well, sir. I'm planning on having a pizza this weekend. Maybe. Happy to take recommendations. Cuboid dev stuff. Yeah, drastic case. We're planning on upgrading Cuboid Outpost to 1.20. 1.20.1. So we've been working through figuring out the best way to get it done. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna save and quit, and we're gonna go into Cuboid. It's been in my head all day, so we'll jump into here. Pineapple pizza for sure, right? It can't be just pineapple. I haven't had pizza for months. I need something more than pineapple on it. You have 2 go-to pizza orders. Right, hit me with them. What are they? I'll be honest. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind pineapple in general. Pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno, or chicken, bacon, onion, barbecue. Canadian bacon and mushrooms, or peppers at least. Do not like mushrooms. I do not like the texture of mushrooms. I wouldn't do that. And I don't know that I can get Canadian bacon on a pizza over here. Pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno I've never tried. Me and Lily had meat lovers pizza tonight. The last time that I had a pizza, I just got pepperoni and ground beef. I got them to put ground beef on top of a pepperoni pizza, and that came out really good. Alright, so this is what we were doing yesterday, right? And I have done a little bit of offline dev stuff to get sieving working. I need to turn the chat box on because there's no CCI in this. There we go. There's the classic none with left beef. Oh, it's raining. Game rule. Do weather cycle false. Weather clear. Time set day. Always get confused. Pepperoni here is a vegetable and not salami. All right. So here we go. So this is one of the big differences between the current version of Cuboid Outpost and Ex Nihilo, and this version of Cuboid Outpost and Ex Diorum. Right. So Ex Diorum doesn't have an emerald sieve, but it does have a gold one, and Ex Nihilo doesn't have a gold one, but it does have an emerald. So we need to switch the recipes up. So you'll see what I've done is I've set it up so that, see, gravel can't be sieved through here or here, but if I sieve gravel through here, right, we're still getting all of the normal gravel drops. Hang on, we have to wait for the slight pause. Apparently pineapple was first put on pizza by a Greek immigrant in Canada in the 1960s, so it's been on there for a while. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly it's not okay. It's fine. It's just a pizza topping. It's fine. So we probably need to get rid of these for gravel, right? So this is Minecraft gravel. So what we'll do is we will open Sublime Text, and in here we're looking for remove gravel defaults. So what we want to do is like each one of these things here. So we got netherite, diamond, gold, iron, flint, and string. We're trying to remove everything. So it shouldn't output anything at all. But then what I want to do is I want to have a thing set up for each different type of output. So here we have dust. So here we've got dust through iron mesh. You can get blaze powder. You've got a 0.05% chance, or a 5% chance of getting blaze powder through iron mesh. Right, but nothing less than iron mesh. So if we go to iron mesh, which is this one, mesh, that's iron. So the uses for that. So if we look for dust, oh, that's interesting. There is no dust. So I cannot put dust through the iron mesh. That's interesting. But dust through gold. Oh, tell you what. So we should be getting glowstone powder and blaze powder through diamond. So the diamond here needs to be gold. So does that one. Gold. And then this netherite. No. I need to look at what he did before. Bell pepper is something different. Next time ask for pepperoni, sweet Italian sausage, and bacon. Extra cheese. Sweet Italian sausage. Chilies or capsicum, whatever you call it. Very mild variant. That's pepperoni in Germany. Pepperoni with one P refers to slices of capsicum or bell pepper. Whether it's yellow or green doesn't matter, but ask for a pepperoni pizza, and that's the topping you'll be getting with it. Interesting. According to Google, bell pepper and capsicum are terms used for any large pepper. So I would say that this recipe here is busted. So if I do cube.js errors server, we want to look for specifically organic. See, so this one here, that's organically enriched sand, which doesn't even exist. So I'm not worried about that. Not even a thing. The drawing cupboard, there's the creative A2 stuff, creative drawers, auto sieves and hammers. So we need to set up the auto sieves and hammers, because that's one thing that we do have in Ex Diorum. I think I showed everyone this yesterday, right? There's the mechanical sieve and the mechanical hammer. So those are our replacements for the sieve and the hammer. But you'll notice that in here, while we have the pebbles, the only seeds we have is grass, mycelium, nylium. We got skulk, we got wood chips, we got porcelain clay. Right, we don't have any of the seeds. So looking at the quest book, and under getting going, there's stuff in here that's specifically about what things drop. Create sifting. I'm just editing it drastic case. So up here, so like we got cactus seeds. So this is from sand, right? So now that you have flint mesh, sieving sand will give you a few more interesting things. So if I take sand through flint, this is flint, right? So we can mine through flint. Hang on, let's drop all the drops. Get rid of that too. All right. And what should drop is just bamboo. Just bamboo. So if I go back to bamboo, so this is the recipe here. This is just bamboo. So that's the item through Minecraft sand, flint mesh, bamboo. The problem that we had yesterday that this didn't work is that I hadn't set up Minecraft sand. So what I'll do is I will take this to there, and we will add a second item in, right? Okay, something is incorrect. What have I done wrong there? Let's just undo that. That takes me to result. That's custom. That's to there. That's to there. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that can't be right though. Oh, because it's the result. Okay, so we're saying bamboo here, right? And we're taking the result of putting bamboo through a flint mesh, right? So if I say that and that, then we're saying, are these things here? Okay, so we're saying also through a flint mesh, we want to get cactus. Right, so we'll save that. We'll reload this. Should say there are some errors. We wait for a second for everything to catch up. I know, like in a lot of Western countries, we'll say bolognese, right? And that's like mincemeat in sauce on top of spaghetti. But when you go to Italy, bolognese isn't that. It's something else. So that would be confusing to a lot of people too. Okay, so in theory, we should have a chance of getting cactus. There you go. So we have cactus coming out. And nothing else. It should be a chance of cactus and a chance of bamboo, but that's it. But the fact that we're only getting cactus means that that doesn't work that way. Very confused by you saying spag ball. Ew, spag ball. Oh, I'm trying to press CCI. Okay, so in here, that means this doesn't work. So you can't add a bunch of recipes together, but
Trivia!
our trivia question. Scout. Which country were ABBA representing when they won the Eurovision Song Contest in 1974? Right, if I do that to there, how is that a mistake? Because I did something wrong. Okay, we'll go back to... Okay, that's not correct. Sweden! Sweden is correct. The state of blonde. Okay, so that's correct, right? So I'll take that out and put that there, and now that is incorrect. Too easy. Yeah, a lot of these questions are very, very easy, and then you get one in here that's just like, it is so crazy. Like, it doesn't make sense as to why suddenly does it jump up to that level of difficulty? State of confusion, that's the state you're currently in. Or disco. Okay, so that doesn't need to be there. Ah, I see. That comes out. This belongs down here at the bottom. So that closes off that function. Right, so now if we reload again. Abba always makes me sad I wasn't born deaf, I won't lie. Child questions? I mean, it's a pub quiz. It's listed as a pub quiz, so it shouldn't be. Okay, so sand is not now working through flint.
Trivia!
Alright, the other side of the card. What color do the plastics wear on Wednesdays in the movie Mean Girls? So this we must have an error now, right? So Cube.js errors server. So we're looking specifically for not enriched sand. Pink is correct. Yeah, so there'll be some really super easy questions, and then suddenly there'll be one really difficult one. You know, like which bar was such and such a drink invented in? Okay, so now we can't oak sieve sand through here at all. So this is obviously incorrect. So maybe we have to do just each recipe like per thing instead of per everything. Yeah, how do you split an atom? Okay, so that's bamboo, right? So now, here's one for cactus seeds. So this is currently what cactus seeds is. So if I change that to this, that needs to be there. And we get rid of this. Crushed deep slate. Hang on. How did we get crushed deep slate? That might explain a few things. Let's just try that again. Go back to here and reload. With a jackhammer. Okay, so we're looking for bamboo and cactus.
Trivia!
We got the bamboo. So now we're getting bamboo, but we're not getting cactus. Trivia, in which city was the Titanic built? Okay, that tells me that we are 100% not getting bamboo. We are only getting bamboo. So you can't do this twice. So let's take that out. Reduce that back down. And then for cactus seed, we will do that. Oh, hang on a second. Wait. Cactus. Try it again. Whoops. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Is there a percentage of what drops happen? Yes, there is. New York, no. UK, no. Edinburgh, no. London, no. In the UK, Liverpool, maybe, no. Yeah, I had bamboo on both because I copied and pasted and then didn't change it. Belfast. Correct. It was Belfast. God, these questions are so easy. Alright, hang on. I'm going to check. That one's okay. Oh, that's actually a really good question. We'll just come across it. I'll pull them out as we go. Okay, so we've reloaded. So this should mean we got an equal chance of getting. There you go. So we're getting cactus and stuff. So we got 15 cactus, 16 cactus, 17. Okay, so now we're getting both. So that's good. So that works. That works that way. Built in Belfast, port of registry was Liverpool. Yeah, so it started in Belfast, then it went down to UK for its launch, somewhere in the UK, Liverpool or whatever. And then didn't make it to the US. All right. Who had a hit with I Think We're Alone Now? Okay, so we can add multiple recipes in at a time. So this is giving us cactus and that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, because we're sieving the same thing, right? So we want same thing, same mesh. Get rid of that. I've messed something up in there. Of course I have. Tiffany! Tiffany is correct. Spoiled the movie Titanic. It's alright. It was 110 years ago. Okay, so that opens there. That goes to there. That opens, but does not close. That should... Oh, hang on. There is no open, is there? Closes that. That opens that. So ingredient is Minecraft sand. That one comes out. And that should get us back to where we want to be. Alright, so now we will reload again. Belfast is in Northern Ireland, United Kingdom. Yes. Yes, it's Ireland. So Ireland, getting the ship from Ireland down to UK is not that big of a stretch. Okay, so we got nothing that time. Okay, so once again, we're only getting that. So we have to add the recipes in. Like this. So this is our format, right? But what we're going to do is we're going to save this as, instead of calling it bamboo, we're going to call this sand recipes. Sand drops. No, I do not want to purchase. How did they transfer? How did they transfer it? It was so big. Did they ship it? No. Yeah, Malvac. Dear me. Right, so cactus seeds. So we're gonna change that back to what it was. Save it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call cactus seeds done. No, I'm not, because I already named a couple of as done. So close that. So we have organically enriched sand, so I know that this isn't going to work this way. So we need to close these off for each thing. I wonder if I can do that. It's odd to me that it wasn't registered in Belfast or Northern Ireland in general. Now, at one point I had this split like this. So I had different types of seeds and everything. God, I couldn't spell wheat there for a second. Okay, so this is for organically enriched sand. This is the new recipe. I'm not going to do... No, we won't do organically enriched sand. I'm going to close that. So we have stuff like strawberry seeds, right? Okay, so here's the thing. In Ex Nihilo, we have an item called a berry seed. Right, now that does not exist in Cuboid. That should remove all of the default drops for gravel, but it doesn't. Maybe I need to do... So in theory, nothing should drop from gravel from any of the things unless we specifically tell it to. I'm bouncing around a bit, I apologize. Okay, so we can't sieve through there. We can sieve in here. What drops do we get? It's meant to be nothing. How about this? Okay, so this is working, right? We're getting cactus and bamboo. Swift's modest proposal, Taylor Swift. So what's the difference between? So I have stuff set up. So I've got one here to remove stuff from sand, Minecraft sand, and then I have one that's set up to remove gravel. It's Minecraft gravel. So we'll put everything back in. And remove gravel defaults. Good string flint, iron, gold, diamond, and netherite. This is sand. These are all gravel. Did I spell Minecraft correctly? Yes. This is dust drops. I'm not worried about dust drops. We're doing sand drops at the moment. Okay, so what we need to do, I think, is we need to fire up Cuboid. And we need to have a look at what the drops are from Cuboid. So first things first, I need to come out of full screen. Can I come out of full screen? Do I have borderless window installed? Yeah, we're upgrading Cuboid, or we're hoping to. Jonathan Swift's modest proposal was a satirical essay that, to summarise, proposed that if the Irish were such a drain on the UK economy, Parliament should just reclassify them as a livestock resource. Jeez. As a hobby this is as a hobby project. It came up as an idea. There's been a few people that said that they really enjoyed the pack, and they would like to have the ability to play it with, you know, with more modern things in it. You know, like the updated version of Create, so that you can use trains to do things. So I was like, oh, you know, I could give it a try, because I know that the creator doesn't want to anymore. He said that he got burned out on mod pack creation. Literally talking about what we're doing right this second. Yeah. Like literally just started talking about exactly what we're doing. And we're going to call this test world. So we need to compare stuff that's in this version to the other version. Thinking of putting it on GitHub so we can help. Love this kind of projects. I don't know enough about how to use GitHub, Malvac. I don't use it for anything else. Said that right when you got in? Yeah, like we were literally talking about what we're doing. Okay, so this is the beginning, right? So what we want to do, so see, we got stuff like this over here, right? Now if we go into the new version of Cuboid, in this quest book I've changed those to sugarcane and etc. So what we need to do is we need to go to here. I need to go to sugarcane. Right, so sugarcane seeds, they have a 0.15% chance of dropping. So we're going to go to sand drops. I'm going to grab that. And we're going to put that in there. And we're going to say sand through a flint mesh. Make sure, is it through flint? It is through flint. And it's saying sugarcane seed. But we are going with sugarcane. And it is 0.15. So we'll save that. We'll reload this. In the beginning, there was darkness. But yeah, basically, what we're doing, MHA fan, is we're taking the old version of Cuboid Outpost, which is a 116.5 pack, and we are attempting to upgrade it to 120. But there are some limitations because there are some mods that never made it to 120. There we go. So we got sugarcane, we got bamboo, and we got cactus. So I know that isn't quite in the same spirit as this, right? This is not quite in the same spirit, but really, cactus seeds, as opposed to cactus, it's just planting the seed instead of planting the item directly. So it is just the tiniest little change. It's a very small tweak. So I'm not worried about that. Index, 26 months of subs. Thank you very much. Any other notable mods that were never ported? The biggest one is Exnihilo, obviously, is the biggest one. Yeah, you never use the seeds anyway. And the thing is that, like, if you plant the seeds, right? So if we go to creative mode and we get the seeds out, like a cactus seed, right? I need some sand. Right, so if we plant a cactus seed, you get a cactus anyway. Right, so switching it from a cactus seed to a cactus, I don't think that matters too much. That doesn't really matter. Same thing with switching to sugarcane instead of sugarcane seed. That doesn't matter either. So I'm okay with that change. We're just saving like part of a step. So that part's fine. So I've changed these three up here to be that result instead. Yeah, cane and bamboo are the same. Just a tip from a programmer. Look at VS Code and JS. I do have VS Code. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I've gotten used to Sublime Text. I've gotten good at understanding Sublime Text. Cactus seeds are used in the mutator, so we'll just have to change that recipe to cactus instead of cactus seeds, because cactus seeds in the new version they just don't exist. Are there any crafting items? There might be. Seed pouch, seed soup. So the thing is, right, in Pam's Harvest Craft, there are a few recipes that are missing as well. So trail mix, a couple of those. Quantum transmuting, you get a fern and a cactus seed. So there's going to have to be a fern and a cactus. And a coffee bean seed will be a cactus and a fern. A fern seed. But then we might not have a fern seed. So I might have to have a fern and a tall fern or something like that. Those are any seeds? Yeah, any forge seed. So this is not important. That's any quark seed pouch holdable. Do we really need Pam's Harvest Craft? So, like, probably technically no, but the whole idea is to keep the quest book, because he put so much work into this quest book, right? We want to keep this as close to the original as we possibly can. Now, there are a few things that we can't do because Tinkers didn't get updated. So this whole quest line here from Tinkers, we can't do this. So what I'm thinking of doing is replacing this with a different tool mod. Like Silent Gear maybe. So we might be able to do Silent Gear through here instead of Tinkers. That also means that there's a whole quest line. Where is it? Getting Tinks done. This whole quest line here, and like these photos, these are irrelevant now because you can't make the smeltery. Yeah, Tetra is a possibility. I just think Silent Gear is a little bit closer to what Tinkers was. I think Tetra can be quite complicated. Silent Gear is quite simple, and the idea is very similar. Yeah, so we can follow this quest line apart from the Grouter, right? So we can skip from here to here instead of going this way and then coming down into here. So what we need to do is we need to make osmium a new thing. So that has to come out of here and up to here maybe somewhere. We get rid of these photos. and we get the Tinks quest comes up to here, and then we got to follow through in this area. We might not be able to make this stuff either, but we'll just have to figure this stuff out as we go. Manulin, we might not be able to make Manulin. The other thing is too is that there's going to be some quests that we're going to have to change, and we're going to try and give the same sort of spirit in the quest rewards. You know, in what's happening with the quest, we have to give them a similar sort of feeling to the original ones. Yeah. So this quest is out, but what I want to do is I need to set this quest up so that it links to getting Tinks done, but I don't know how to do that. I've never done that before. Tendencies. Add. Hang on. What's the first one called? It is called literally getting Tinks done. Okay, so we edit that. We go to dependencies. Getting Tinks done. Chapter getting Tinks done. Quest. Done. Chapter. Type task. I don't know which one it is. That one. Okay, so we can edit it. Oh god, how do you delete? Oh, there's a minus over here. Okay, so we delete that. If I check that, check that. So for the grouter good, kind of like bone china. So porcelain clay, right? So this is easy enough. We can edit this. We can look up porcelain clay ball. And porcelain clay ball. So that's fine. Then this one here is grout. So we just delete that. We don't need grout. That's an unfired crucible. Unfired porcelain crucible. Crucible. Hey! Hey, Sobby, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. So we're actually doing a little bit of stuff over here. What's that? Dee Dee with 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. So we're doing some quest book work and getting the civs and stuff ready. So this is well, welcome everyone. Oh, Kim and Jax as well. Hi, Kim. Kim. This is Cuboid Outpost 1.20. Very, very, very early development stuff. So we're working on the quest book. I need to link this to this. So this is linked to this instead. I don't want this to not link. It's the least chaotic raid ever. No CCI, no, because we're literally doing development stuff. Okay, so that doesn't connect to anything. I need this guy to connect to, I guess, that one. DD gifting a sub to Kim and Jax. There we go. So that opens up that quest line now. So what I want to do, so this is grout, right? This wants us to get grout. We can't make grout, so that's got to go. This is seared bricks. We can't do that either. That's got to go. Subby Kim, how are your streams? Were they good? Get a lot done? 10 wild pugs hit your door, but shape shifts to wiggly pugs. Okay. Miniature smeltery, molten metal on tap, heating up, no cast needed. Making shapes. Okay, so all of these can go. We're deleting these because there is no tinkers in this version of Minecraft. So these all have to go. Smelt or melt. Everything you need to make your first seared smelt. Alright, so we don't need that. Tanks very much. Seared fuel tank, that can go. In the chute and out the drain, that can go. How's development working? Slow. We're still figuring a lot of things out. So this, we have to edit this. Place down the smeltery. Image of a simple setup for you. Cellulose bricks. Okay, so we can delete that too. That doesn't do anything. Then that gives us osmium. Happened to show Gad that snippet of code. We have been referring back to that quite a lot. So at this stage, oh geez, Dee Dee gifting a sub to Pug Matt. Thanks, Dee Dee. So what we're looking at is in the original thing here. Oh, hang on. We need to look at sieve recipes, right? So if I look at the sieves, or not the sieves, we'll look at the meshes. So we start from here. There's no heavy sieve, so we can't do that because that's from X Compressum. So we got to look at stuff like, so dust. We get gunpowder and bone meal out of sieving dust through string. Silica dust, which we don't have access to yet, gives us other things. The leaves. We might remove leaves. All right, see you, Kim. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hope everyone is not too bored with dev stuff. What about if we go to flint? Whoops. Flint. So flint gives us tin ore pieces and zinc ore pieces from crushed andesite. But there is no crushed andesite either. So this is another thing that we have to not use. Dust, that's silica dust. There's gravel, right? So gravel gives us... So we've got thermals, niter, cinnabar, Minecraft coal, lapis, apatite, sulfur, and flint. So that is gravel through flint, right? So what we can do is we can come back to here. And we're going to look up the word niter. Okay, so there isn't a recipe for niter. In the new version, if I look up the meshes and we look at the flint mesh. Hey, Winderine. No crushed stones would make getting... So there are still crushed stones. They're just different crushed stones. That's the biggest difference. Okay, so here's the recipe that we did set up. We got bamboo, cactus, and sugarcane. I'm not sure why there are extra bamboo and extra cactus. See, there's crushed deep slate instead of, in the past it was crushed granite. So we can make crushed deep slate and we can make crushed blackstone, but we can't make crushed granite or crushed diorite. Will I be doing a survival run? Yes, drastic case, that is the plan. So see, for example, all of this stuff here is dropping from crushed deep slate, and we don't want the majority of that to drop. Like a whole ancient debris is probably a bit too much from crushed blackstone, considering we're going to have to make it. But anyway, so this bit here is what gives us, we're getting that from here. So this is stuff that drops from sand. So it's Minecraft sand through a flint mesh. Will give us bamboo, it will give us cactus, and it will give us sugarcane. How would you get deep slate and blackstone in the first place? So, the idea is, see these pebbles drop? So we can specify what pebbles drop. I can choose which pebbles I want to drop from what material. So let's say, sand through flint, let's say deep slate pebbles, right? So if deep slate pebble is x diorum deep slate underscore pebble. So we'll come into here and I will grab that code, paste that there, and then we want the result, instead of being sugarcane, I want that
Trivia!
to be x diorum deep slate pebble. Save that. Back to here. Reload it. Trivia time. How many different time zones are there in the world? Okay, now if I run sand through here, then boop, deep slate pebbles. $36, $24, $27, $27, $24. It's 24. There are 24 time zones. Too many. So normally, right? Normally in a skyblock pack, is that GMT zones? It does not specify in the questions. So in this pack early on, if you wanted to get diorite. Oops, hang on, I'm gonna turn that off. If you wanted to get diorite, you get from diorite pebbles. Right? Diorite pebbles is a sieve with dirt. So we can have these pebbles drop from dirt through string. So all of these pebbles here, they can all drop from dirt. And grass seeds can drop from dirt through iron. So that's not too bad to do, right? So if we go back into here, and let's make a duplicate of this file. We'll call it dirt drops. Dirt drops. Okay, and what we want to change is where it says flint. Flint. We're going to change that to say string. And then we need to see what pebbles we have. So we got several pebbles. Stone, diorite, granite. So all of these can go through. So maybe we just say exdurum pebbles, and we'll just see what that. Well, hello there. That was the wrong button. So where it says Minecraft cactus, we'll say exdurum pebbles. Then I'm going to take all of the extra bits out. We'll just leave that in. So this should give us our dirt drops, right? So if we reload this again, internet says 38. Well, the trivia card says 24. Time zones and time differences. There are time differences around the world based on Coordinated Universal Time, UTC. Okay, so we cannot sieve dirt at all. So let's look up Cube.js errors. There's going to be heaps, don't worry about that. We're looking specifically for... That's organically rich sand, that doesn't exist. Lots of stuff for X-Compressum, that doesn't matter. Oh, was it flint mesh? Did I leave it at flint? I thought I changed it to string. Oh, that doesn't work there either. Okay, so... String mesh, pebbles. Oh, sand. Whoops. Dirt. Whoops. Reload. Depends heavily on how you define a time zone. That's true. Yeah, the cards, these questions on this card are a little bit crazy. Okay, so we cannot still do this. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to break that. Fix that up real quick. Okay. Let's cancel that. So that's a string mesh. The result is pebbles. So pebbles might be invalid, right? We might have to do one for each type of pebble. Wait, pebble. So we get those through sieving. It's interesting. That changed. So stone pebble, diorite pebble. The diorite pebble, okay, so that's 30. 50, 50, 30, 50, 30. So we could set these to 30s, right? So they're currently at 13. We'll set it to 30. And we'll say instead of pebbles, I'll say diorite pebble. Then we want to grab that. Andesite pebble. What else do we have? Blackstone pebble. It is sensitive, but so like this one here links up to the each custom recipe is one block here, and then this one here at the end is for the server events at the start. So that is to there. So each one of those should work. So now we should get Blackstone Pebble, Andesite Pebble, and Diorite Pebble. So we reload. There will be a pause here while everything catches up. There it goes. There we go. Now we're actually sieving dirt through the sand. And what did we get? We got andesite, blackstone, diorite. So it's working. So I can set up stuff, you know, like if I want my dirt to go through a specific thing, we can set that up. Neat. So back to here. So we got blackstone, granite pebble is 50. So blackstone is 30. Granite is, so I don't have a granite. Granite is 50. Blackstone 30. Blackstone pebble is 30. Then we got basalt. Basalt is 30 as well. So that's a new one. Basalt is 30. Andesite 50. Diorite 50. Andesite 50. Diorite 50. And the last one was... which one? Basalt? Yeah, 0.30 is 30%. Hey, Kimiko. And see, as we go up the tiers, we have extra things. So like, you can get grassies if you go to iron. Feel like you're watching Ichin. That's not a bad thing. Okay, do I have basalt pebble? I do have basalt pebble. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So now we're going to copy that, and we're going to do it in flint, and they're all the same. We'll copy all of these, all of that on the bottom here. Then the sieve, where it says string mesh, that's diorite again, is where we're starting from. So we'll add a thing in here, and we'll say this is for flint mesh recipes. No, flint mesh drops. And what I'll do is I'll add at the top here string mesh drops. Okay, so there's flint, so we're gonna go string 3, 4, 5, and flint. Save that. Come back in here to check it. We'll reload that. Right, everything will freeze for a second. Okay. So we should get 5 different pebbles. Or up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Now, Now we take this over to flint and we do the same thing, and we should get 5 again. Perfect. And we should not be able to sieve this through here or through here. Oh, we can sieve through gold. Oh, I know why we can sieve through gold. I know why we can sieve through gold. So if we have remove dirt defaults. Oh, no, never mind. What about diamond? We can't put it through diamond. We can't put it through oak. Okay. So, let's pause there for a second. We'll come back to here. So through iron, the difference now is that we have grass seeds. So it's the same thing, but with grass seeds through iron. This is the wrong one. Dirt drops. I'm going to copy that. And up to here, we want that to say iron. Iron. Copy this. And the output is not basalt pebble, it is grass seed, I think. Let's check. Grass seeds, it's grass seeds. Grass seeds plural. Okay, so reload, and that should mean that if we get the dirt through the iron sieve, we should get those things back. So I'm gonna dump all of these. Let's before we jump too far into it, let's go back to here. So this is diamond. The diamond is the same, but it also has industrial hemp, which is immersive engineering seed. So let's do that. So instead of, like, it's gonna say diamond in the pack, but we're gonna change that to gold. Then we're gonna grab all of these. You know what's gonna be easier? We just do this. We would do Control H and we look for iron, gold, in selection, place all. And it missed one. No, because that wasn't under gold. Right, so those should all say gold now. They do. We'll grab that. And that is immersive engineering seed. Seed or seeds? Seed. Reload. Okay, getting server. So this is the netherite sieve. Hold please. There you go. What program are you using to edit the text file? That is Sublime Text. Right, so dirt. This should drop 5 stones and 5 stones only. Or a random number, but 5 drops from that. Flint should be the same, 5 drops. This should be 5 drops plus the possibility of a grass seed, which I did not do the math on, but I'm pretty sure I saw grass seed. There you go, 2 grass seeds. 4, 5, and a grass seed. Then over here on gold, this may be an issue. So I've got stone pebble, deep slate pebble, mycelium spores, so we're still getting the default stuff from gold. So why is that? Is the mesh, is it still called gold underscore mesh? Golden mesh, that's why. It's golden mesh. Alright, so if we grab all of this and we do that there and we say gold, We want to change that to say golden. Place all, save, and remove dirt defaults. Same thing, gold mesh, golden mesh. Reload. Hey Splutty. Offerings to the Void Demon. It's true. Hi Hermit, how are you? Okay, so gold. Now we can sieve, and we should only get what we asked for. Oh, yep, there you go. There's our immersive seed. So we got grass seed, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 different stones. So do that again, because we want to make sure that we got 5. We did. We got 5, and we got the extra seeds. Perfect. So diamond shouldn't work, and netherite shouldn't work. Perfect. There you go. So that's the dirt sieve drops. Matched. 2 busy mornings, and I'm melting, but also fine. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing all right. No complaints so far. Okay, so here we have emerald, and that's the same. Stone pebble is 100% over there. 5% for grass seeds, and then netherite. So in this case, emerald mesh, we're going to copy diamond. So that looks the same, and that looks the same. So netherite is the same. So we go back to dirt drops. We grab all of this. Copy that twice. And we will take all of that and we'll change golden to netherite. Make sure that that is selected. Replace all. And then here we'll go same thing. Replace golden with diamond. In selection. Place all. Save. Reload. Slight pause while everything catches up. There we go. So now we should be able to sieve through here. And we get the 5 drops back. The 7 drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Same thing here. This should be 7. We do have to change the percentages on them. That felt like 7. Yep, that's 7 again. Okay, so that means dirt is basically done. Let's check the percentages again. So back to dirt. So uses for dirt. Where's the sieve gone? There's the sieve. Okay, so these are the same, right? That's 50, 50, 30, 50, 30, 30. Okay, so grass seeds is 5%. Right, so grass seed, that's at 0.30, that should be 0.05. Then we'll find the next grass. 5. Grass seeds. 5. So that's through iron now. So we're up to iron. 5. 5. 5. So it's always 5. And hemp is always 5 too. Alright, that's good to know. Okay, grass seeds. 5. Like there's a lot of grass seeds suddenly. Okay, so that's grass seeds, 5%. Netherite mesh grass seed, 5%. Iron mesh grass seeds, 5%. Okay, so then we want immersive engineering. So that is also 5%. 1. And should be 1 more. Right, save that. Reload that. Oh, I just threw all the dirt away. Whoops. Dirt. Okay, so that should mean from iron we get less possibility of grass. We only got one grass. Perfect. So same thing. So if we do this through here, I think we still don't get immersive from here, right? We have to get immersive grass from here. So yep, we got that seed. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. That means that side of things is working fine. So now we go back into Cuboid and let's make the recipes for gravel. Okay, so gravel has a 25% chance of dropping flint through string. So over here we want to go to remove dirt defaults. We want to do remove gravel defaults. We want to find gold mesh and change to golden. Save that. Move sand defaults. Golden. Just grab all of these. So gravel defaults golden mesh. Red sand, that's a new one. That also says golden. Sand defaults, that said golden. Dirt default we already did. Dust defaults, golden. Okay, so now we want to do gravel. So we're going to make a new thing. We're going to call it gravel drops. Gravel drops. And we want to change Minecraft dirt to, oops, copy, undo, replace Minecraft, what am I doing? Gravel. Not in replace, so replace everything. We got Minecraft gravel everywhere. And now we have to go up here and for string, Minecraft gravel, string mesh is Minecraft flint. It was 25%. Then from here downwards, we want nothing. Okay, for flint, this is flint. We want niter. So thermal niter. Thermal niter. That is what percent? That's 5%. Is niter one that you use a lot? Then we have cinnabar. That's thermal cinnabar. That's also 5%. Coal. Minecraft coal. 12.5. Minecraft lapis underscore lazuli. 5%. Minecraft lapis. 5%. Sublime, such a nice editor. Yeah, I like it too. I'm gonna try and take a nap, but the back of the bus isn't the easiest to sleep in. Okay, Scout, good luck. I believe in you. Thermal appetite, 5%. There was another one. There's another two. So thermal sulfur, 5%. And flint is 25%. I don't know how to make it do 2. Do I know how to make it do 2? Maybe we do know how to make it go to 2. Alright, so thermal sulfur and then flint again. So you thermal sulfur 5%. Minecraft flint. Let's change that to 2 and that to 25%. Alright, so gravel drops will pause there. Go back to here and reload. Back of the ambulance for those not in EMS. Back of the bus. I've never heard it referred to that way. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we could dump the dirt because we're happy with dirt. So gravel, right? This should give us flint and flint only. We could just go to uses, go to the sieve. So the flint there, 25% chance, minimum 1, minimum at maximum 2, 12.5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. Okay, so that works. So now we've got like the grass seeds and stuff here. Because these are the same stuff. OMG. OMG, subby. On the bench, not the bed. But there is a bed there. Oh, you fixed your sound stuff? Nice, dude. Okay, we have to go back and check the dirt thing out again. But let's do this. So we need uranium ore pieces. So we don't have these. Don't know what went wrong, but it's fixed. That's the main thing. So uranium and lead ore. So all of these are the same. I wonder if there's a way to add a second drop chance. Like having one drop 5 times, but one drop 10. Had to reinstall the software all over again, reinstall all the drivers, then reboot 3 times through that process. Finally, it fired up again. I would, if it was me, reboot again, one more time. I'd do it once more and just see if it's still working. Yeah, I would just once more, and then do a backup. Okay, so you'll see here, right, we have uranium ore piece. But if we go over to here, and I look up uranium, there is no uranium ore piece. I have uranium ore chunk. So what's our solution for this? Because there is no recipe for this. You can only pick it up from sieving. And there's no pieces for it. Oh, maybe that works. Maybe that still works. You use the ore chunk to make the ore. Instead of using like over here, uranium ore pieces would make a chunk, and then the chunk you can smelt. Smelt that for uranium ingot from mechanism. Okay, I'm okay with that. So back to here. I'm okay with that. That seems fine to me. So it's uranium ore piece and lead ore piece. So these for iron mesh drops. We're gonna grab all of these. These are the same. Paste that in. Highlight it. Replace flint underscore with iron underscore selection. Place all. Hey monkey border. How you doing? Okay, so we got all of the thermal stuff. But we need to add 2 more. What we want is exdiorum, uranium, uranium or peace. And it is 12.5%. 1. And the other one was exdiorum lead or peace. Should be 1 and 0.175. Okay, gravel drops. Reload. Now your IQ crashed. Oh god. Right, the little pause here. So this is fairly important what we're doing, right? This needs to be figured out. That should give us flint only. This should give us some of the other drops. So what do we get? We got, hang on. Oh, those are. So we got flint. We got coal. We got niter, apatite, and cinnabar. Feels like something's missing from that list. Niter. Out of the whole thing, only 1 channel flaked out. That definitely says something very goofy is going on. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's missing? That sulfur, definitely getting flint. Is it cinnabar? Did I spell cinnabar wrong? That wouldn't surprise me. Cinnabar. Cinnabar. Oh, cinnabar's there. So we got cinnabar sulfur. Cinnabar sulfur niter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's apatite. Apatite. APA. Tight. Thermal apatite. So it's got to be apatite. Thermal apatite. 0.05. Yeah, 5%. 25%. 555. 12.5 for coal. Flint, that's 5, 5, 12.5. Where's coal? Coal's 12.5. 12.5 is right. Lapis is 5%. Thermal apatite. Thermal coal and apatite. Thermal coal and apatite. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to get apatite. I should have had apatite by now. Back to normal now, right. I would, if I was you, I would already be exploring getting a backup. Because it feels like something's going to happen sooner or later, right? So appetite is here, right? So it is here. It's flint mesh through gravel. Hang on, gravel through flint. This is flint here because that's string. So this is flint. So it should drop appetite. There should be a chance of dropping appetite. I'm just not getting any. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that is working. There's some. Right on cue. Right, same thing here. Now I just need cinnabar. Oh no, we need the 2 ore chunks. Okay. Lead ore chunk. Xtheorem lead underscore ore underscore chunk. Hang on. Recipe. We're looking specifically for gravel. So gravel isn't in there. So it's Xtheorem lead ore chunk. Let's check that. So through iron mesh. It was down the bottom of the iron mesh section. Ah, piece. Chunk. Chunk. Check those percentages. 1/2. That's still 12.5, and that's 2 times 25. Everyone else is ones. Got an extra one in here, so we also have iron emeralds. 5% for emeralds, 25% for iron. So that's, in this one it's diamond, but we're going to make that gold. Should it be diamond? Oh, there's diamond under iron as well. I missed diamond. Okay, so diamond is 2.5%. Dude. So there should be 7 things, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen a diamond yet. Wish that backups were as easy as they used to be. Just want to copy on my PC, not on the cloud. I think having it on the cloud's better though, because then if something really bad happens, then you can restore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, fluorite. Mechanism fluorite underscore gem. 2.5%. Mechanism fluorite. Is that right? Gem. Oops. Already have a backup from the 4th of this month. Get a NAS. Come with software for that. It's true. Network attached storage. You can do backups and then manage your backup from a different backup. And right, we're dumping all of these things. There's a total of 11 possible drops from this particular setup. There's our fluorite gem from Mechanism. We got a diamond. Getting lead and uranium ore. We're up to 9 things. Taking off for the night, but I wanted to say that I'm really glad you're willing to do all this conversion stuff. This is the part that that I'd be really bad at, because remembering the number long enough to go from one app to the other just doesn't happen. Thank you for using your ability to make fun games like this. Well, we'll see. It's still early. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Right, so that means gravel up to iron is done enough. Thank you for hanging out, Windarine. Have a good evening. Right. So now this is diamond, right? So there is 2 extras in here. One of them is iron, the other one is emerald. Iron is 25%, emerald is 5. Go into here. Grab all of the previous ones. Golden mesh drops. So we'll take all of this and paste over it. We want to change everything in here that says iron to golden in selection, replace all. And there was 2 extras. 1, that's 2. The mechanism fluorite gem, that is Minecraft emerald. Emerald. And I've forgotten already. That was 5%. And the other one was Exdiorum iron or chunk. And that was 25%. So that's through gold. Reload. Now pause. There's the pause. Yeah, hopefully this works. There's so many things that need to change. So it's going to take a while to get it nailed down. But we want 13 different drops to come out of this. I can see an emerald already and some iron. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're at 11. Creating a new pack seems to be easier. This is like just tweaking these things. This won't take that long. We might even get this done before the end of stream. For at least for the default ones. But like rewriting a whole quest book, that's more daunting than any other part of this to me. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there are 12 things there because we've got two lots of flint. So what's missing? Wow, we only got 3 apatite. That's a shame. Right, niter. Switch between those. Right, so we're here. Niter. No, man. Go to this guy. Niter. We have niter. Emeralds. Yes, we had an emerald. We had cinnabar. Nothing's like sticking out. Diamond? Don't have any diamonds. Okay. Diamond. That's not the right diamond. There it is. Sieve. Golden sieve. So it is there. It's an 8% chance through... Oh, that's not the right material. So through gold. 2.5%. Okay, so it should be in there. Isn't niter useless? Might be useful for something. Same with fluorite and stuff, though. No, that wasn't a diamond. That must have been an apatite. That was a diamond. No. That wasn't. That wasn't. No. For an emerald in there. Diamond. Okay. So that means up to gold, everything is working. So then we got to go to diamond. So that'll be emerald from the original cuboid. What else is new? We got osmium, and we have raw uraninite. Now the thing is that so we got two different uraninites in here. There isn't two different uraninites anymore. So like if I look up in here uraninite, you'll see we have poor, raw, and dense. If I come over to here and I look up uraninite, we've just got raw uraninite. So that means we've got to dump a couple of things. So how many are there? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 16 minus 1. So we need 15 things to go in. And the last one was 13? 13. So we need 15 things. So there's two extras. One of them is osmium. The other one is uraninite. So it's osmium and uraninite. Use niter dust for gunpowder and phyto grow. I haven't used a lot of niter, but I guess if you're in a pack that has thermal in it and it doesn't have, say, mechanism, then I think that would make a lot of sense. You know, but if you've got both of those things, then you'll end up processing different machines in different or different materials and different machines with different bits and pieces. You know, so it sort of starts to make sense. Golden with diamond. Place all. Then we go down to the bottom and we're adding in 2 more. Did I say 2? 15, yeah, so 2 more. One of them is osmium. Okay, so let's check for osmium. We have an osmium chunk. Okay, there is no osmium chunk. Oh, there is. Okay, there's osmium ore chunk. So that's good. That means we can say osmium ore chunk. What was the percentage for osmium ore? That's 10%. Then we have power or uraninite raw. Let's check that uraninite raw. Okay, and then what percentage is it? Uraninite raw, 2.5 or 5. All right, chat. What do you reckon? 5%? I think we just say 5%. And let it be. I think we'll just do uraninite is 5%. Add them 7.5. That's 75. 0.75. That's that's the wrong thing. There, 0.075. Okay, reload. So this time we're looking for 15 drops. 15. What we could do is we could just go straight to the diamond mesh and just look it up. Let's do it this way. Okay, so we go into here, the sieve. So we're looking for diamond mesh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 possible drops. Dense equals 2 normal, 4 poor, so it's more like 15%. So dense isn't until netherite. So there's the first dense one. Up here we've just got raw and raw. We got poor and raw. And this one we've got all 3. platinum. Oh, do we have platinum? Platinum is something I don't remember using in Cuboid. Okay, so we don't have platinum, so we might have to drop platinum dust. Platinum dust does not have a use. It's in there? It's in the old one. It's in... Yeah, it is in the old one. But I don't know that there's much I can do with this. There's no platinum ingot, so I can't make a platinum ingot. What chunks do we have? We got zinc, we got tin, osmium, uranium, nickel, lead, silver, aluminium, gold, copper, and iron. So we can't do platinum. All it's really used for is the singularities. Okay, so at this stage we're just going to leave it out then. So how many do we need? So that's 14, 5, 19, less 2, less 3. So 16, so there's 1 extra. What's new here? Gold. And we might up the chances of getting uraninite. I think by the time you get here, you don't need it. But anyway, so we'll go same setup, but we add gold, and we up the percentage for uraninite. Let's get quite big. Okay, so diamond. Right. Selection. Place all. And then we go to the bottom. So this is going to go to 12.5. This becomes Urim. Hang on, let's check. Is it gold? Gold ore or golden ore? Gold ore chunk. What percentage? 15. Oh. 15. Alright, so reload. How many did we say? 16 for this, for the last one. We've ended up with 2 extras because I've got uraninite is twice. 7.5 and 12.5. I need to get rid of one of the uraninites. Bring everything back down. Wait, okay. The uraninite raw. How is that there twice? Let's change that to 2 and back to 7.5. Uranium ore. Let's hope I don't mess this up too much. So there's uraninite through diamond mesh. That should be... No, that's netherite. That's right. Oh, that's weird. Why is there 2 uraninites then? How are uraninite raw? Or uraninite? 12.5. 10.5. That's really weird. there's one there for 0.75. That's through diamond mesh. And then we have the netherite mesh drops from here. How's it going? We've basically finished the drops for dirt and finishing off gravel now. But something goofy's going on with uraninite. Okay, so that uraninite starts from diamond. I don't know. That's very strange. Reload. Yeah, twice. 0.75, max 1. 0.15, max 2. 0.15. Gold ore chunk 15%. 7.5. Average output 0.15. Chance 0.75. What is going on there? When you looked at the meshes for diamond, there was uraninite in there, the netherite in the netherite sections already. But if I search for netherite, if I search for uraninite, right, there's one here. This is netherite mesh, uraninite. Here's one under diamond, which is fine. Hey, John Paul. Now, so if you look on the side here, there's only 2 matches for it. But one uraninite here under netherite mesh, and one under diamond mesh with a 0.075. Where's this 0.15? Standard drop? It shouldn't be, because what I've got a thing in here that removes all of the drops, all of the custom drops. So if we go down to netherite, so for Minecraft gravel, we're removing all of the Exdiorum sieve drops, so they're all gone. And then under here, so we got our netherite mesh drops. So this one here is diamond mesh still. Uraninite raw 0.075. Then we got cinnabar. Start from the top. We got niter, we got cinnabar, coal, lapis, apatite, sulfur, flint, uranium ore, lead ore, diamond, fluorite, emerald, iron ore, osmium ore, uraninite raw, gold ore. I'll set that back to 1 and we'll make it 12.5. Save it. Reload it. Yes, they're twice again. 7.5, 12.5. But why? Like, even if it inherits from the previous level. Yeah, okay. I'll just cut mine out completely. I'll remove mine. Ghost Bear, how you doing? Good time zone to you. We've hit a stumbling block. Oh, it is still there at 7.5. So maybe it does inherit drops from the previous level. So let's try an experiment. Let's remove diamond and see if diamond disappears. No, let's remove the gold ore chunk. No, that's dumb. Because gold ore chunks aren't already in the previous level. Hello. Dude, thank you. Okay, so we'll take that out. And we'll take osmium out. Because osmium was in the previous level. Let's just check. Maybe they get passed down from one to the other. This is all new to me. Okay, there is no osmium. Yeah, so it just pops in. Just realized software development and video gaming can look the same to an outside watcher. Both are seemingly random button presses to manipulate data in a computer. Hopefully it's not that random. So there's osmium here, so it doesn't pass them down through the tiers, right? So that's good, but I don't understand why we're getting 2 uraninites. It has to be added by the power mod itself. By the power of Grayskull. But you'd think that it would add it to previous tiers as well. That's fine. We'll set it up for 2 because, like, over here there's actually 3, and you have a total of what? That's basically 10% to get 2, 5% to get 1, 15% to get 2 of those. So I think we could leave it as sets of 2. But that takes care of gravel drops. Next up, sand. Did we do sand? I don't know that we did. Lots of seeds. Seems that there is gold and diamond. There's gold and diamond. In my code? Golden diamond there heals. Yes, yes, there is. So this is gold. This one here. This one is uranium. I think I prefer uranium to be sort of more greeny. Like the ingot itself. Anyway, I think we're good there. So now we need to do sand drops. So what I'll do is I'll get the dirt drops. Where are my dirt drops at? Dirt drops. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, I already have sand drops. Okay, so sand drops. So we need to say, so we need Minecraft cocoa beans through string. Yeah, they do look quite similar, yeah. I understand. Okay, so this is flint drops. So then we want to add in string drops. So taking that, and it's Microsoft Sand through Minecraft through string, and then we want that to be cocoa beans. Is it cocoa beans? Cocoa beans. Hey Valentine, this mod pack is getting updated after 2 years or remade. Add right when you asked. Yeah, we're trying to update it, attempting to. This is, I'm not the mod developer. 3%. Yeah, so we Cuboid Droid is a friend of the channel, and we asked him at one point if he would be interested in updating it, and he said, frankly, no. So we were thinking about it after a while, and I said, would you mind if I had a try? And he said, go for it. So we're going for it. We're giving it a bash. So we got 3% chance of getting cocoa beans through string. So we're setting up the sieves and the meshes and stuff at the moment, hopefully. Attempting to. Oh, there we go. Cocoa beans. Alright, so I'm going to count that as success. So then we want to go to here. So sugarcane seeds don't exist. Bamboo seeds don't exist. Salt. That's from the Cuboid mod, so we can't add that. Cactus seeds we've done, and cocoa beans, so we have to add cocoa beans in. How to use multiple sieves at once? You just put them down together with the same sieve in it. Not even the same sieve necessarily. But you just put them down in a grid. You can do up to 5 by 5. And then you just right click and hold right click down, and it'll sieve everything all at once. Okay, so now we want to go back to here. I want to grab that. That needs to say flint. The cocoa beans, 3%. Let's check over here. So we're going to sand. We want to go to uses for sand. The sieve. So sugarcane is 15. So again, this is one that we're just taking a step out of the recipe. In here you get the seed, but when you place the seed you get the sugarcane, so we're just skipping that over. So 15% for bamboo. Bamboo is 15. 15? The salt. I'm gonna add Cuboid mod salt in, because hopefully we will have that available to us soon. That's a 1% chance. Through flint. I'll grab that, and we will put that in there. Cuboid mod salt. That needs to be 1%. Don't need to use one at a time. You can use 25. Use mechanism salt, I guess. Hang on, let's just check and see. What does he use it for? That's any forge dust salt. Like, is there anything specifically? So we'll use mechanism salt. Oh, that's waterlogged. Oh, waterlogged. I haven't thought about waterlogging anything yet. Okay, so we'll change that from Cuboid mod salt to mechanism. Mechanism salt. Then we got sugarcane. Sugarcane was 15, so we already checked that. Whoops. Sugarcane 15. And then deep slate pebble is one we don't want. So that's cocoa beans, cactus. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we take out the deep slate pebble because that doesn't exist. 15, 1, 13 for cactus. 15. So they're all 15. Except for that one being 3. 15. Okay, then the next level down, the difference is we have prismarine shard. And that is 2%. 2% prismarine shard. Grab that. Change flint to iron. Selection. Place all. Grab that. Whoop, that's wrong. Prismarine shard. 1% or 3%? 2%. It was neither. 2. Okay, then after that, everything is the same, but we have prismarine crystals, and that is 1%. So that's going to be through golden instead of diamond. We grab all of this. I think you could use, you think you could up those prismarine drops a little bit. I was going to use dark prismarine and I'm just not getting enough of it through sifting. What do you think is the fair amount? Five? 5%? Sounds good. That is, oh, that's salt. Sugarcane. Why is that sugarcane? Have I gone too high? No. Flint drops. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm gonna start from there. That. Control H. That. In selection. Thank you. Replace. So you think 2% is fine, Shimon? What if I split the difference and I said 3.5? Instead of 5, we'll say 3.5. What use do you have for prismarine? I mean, thing is, we don't have tinkers. It doesn't really have any uses. 3 shall be the number of the counting, and the number of the counting shall be 3. Do not count to 2 unless you then proceed to 3. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Emeron. I wouldn't have seen that if we were in the other version. So I'll say 5. I'll say 5 because it doesn't have any uses outside of some real basic stuff. I'll set it to 5%. So we'll go 5%. Then we'll come over here and we'll do 5% here too. Trivia question. What 2 dance styles feature in the phonetic alphabet? That was the question that I looked ahead and saw and went, you know what? That's actually a really good question. Prismarine crystals, 1%. 1% for prismarine crystals. Tango and Foxtrot is correct. Don't think I ever saw prismarine have any use in any mod pack besides decorations or a bookshelf. Yeah. Phonetic doesn't exist in English. Foxtrot and Tango. That's such a good question. Forgot what they were called. Prismarine crystals. I'm going to say 1% is too low. Or crystals. So we'll set that to 3. Okay. So that gets us up to here. Everything else is the same. Then through emerald, which is diamond in our case. Everything else is the same. So the next 2 are exactly the same. 5 sounds fair. What are we talking about? Yeah, the drop rate for prismarine stuff. Oh, don't do that. Bad. What? What? What's happened there? It's opened up everything. Okay, that was weird. You barely build with them. Yeah, we're just deciding what to do. Okay, so there we're going to replace golden with diamond. Diamond again. In selection. Replace all. Then we go down to the bottom. And we grab that. Replace golden with netherite. Selection. Replace all. Save. Back to Cuboid. Reload. What was that? That was sand, right? Why is there so much bamboo here? Salt. Okay, so we got salt, 1%. Get down to iron mesh. So let's just check. So we got one item and then... Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Like, we have a recipe there for bamboo. So that's coming up again. So if I find uraninite raw and I turn that off, uraninite dense, we turn that off. Uraninite poor, turn that one off. Cactus seed. What was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was. We just saved a few things. Right, so if I reload that again. Prismarine is good for bathrooms and Sims anyway. Sims? Okay, so sand. Sand. Sieve. There we go. So we've only got singles of these things now. Yeah, I know what it was. So these are the same. I don't know why they've changed order, but they're all the same because that was copied exactly. So those two are fine. That's all fine. If I go to gravel again and we look that up, that prism. Hang on. Still have uraninite doubled up. Why? I think it's this. Yeah, because I have uraninite here twice. Okay, so I'm going to delete that. Come back into here. And we reload again. This is pretty good. We've gotten through the dirt drops, the gravel drops, and the sand drops. Now we should only have one. There we go. Fixed. So we have had to lose platinum. Right, that's one thing that we have had to lose. I don't think there was any use for it in the game anyway. So we did have to lose that. And this, I don't know how to like move stuff around in here. Like we could make this more compact. But I don't know how. Oh, move. Maybe not move. No. Middle mouse button click. How do you actually move it? Considering I've never done this before. Porcelain crucible, that's a fired crucible. Pop that unfired crucible into a furnace to get a fired crucible. To get a porcelain crucible, let's edit that. Oh, that's one we have to edit in the thing. Lava palava. Cobbled together. Smoothing it out. Then we got slabs. And then we have barrels here. Now you have those, you can make a stone barrel. Unlike its wood counterpart. So that is stone barrel. So let's check and see if we have that. Good. That gets us up to there. Then what do we have? That is ancient spores. So that's sieving silica dust. So this is one we don't have access to. So we will go with no, they're not called ancient spores. They are called mycelium spores. So we have to edit that in the quest book. But the behavior should be the same. That's watery witches. So that is, that is witch water. Water bucket, porcelain witch water bucket. We'll go with witch water bucket. Witch water bucket, place a wooden barrel, top of a block of mycelium, fill it with water. A few seconds of water will tip all this stuff. Okay. Then we have spooky, dirty sand. We've got St. John's wort. To netherness. Crushed endstone. Okay, do we have crushed endstone? Which is easy to get, porcelain or iron. Porcelain's pretty easy. Crushed endstone is a thing. Because porcelain is just clay and bone meal. The porcelain bucket not be better for the quest. By the time you get to here, you already have access to iron. You need lava for this quest here already anyway. So you need an iron lava bucket here before you get to here. So I think you're fine. Right, crushed netherrack. Oh my god. Works much better if you spell it correctly. Crushed netherrack. Then we have cobalt chunk. Okay, so where do you get cobalt? Sieving crushed netherrack would give a chance of dropping cobalt ore pieces. So do we have cobalt? We do not have cobalt. Now the problem with that's a tinker's item, right? Like a cobalt chunk is over here. Yeah, that's from tinkers. So cobalt is pretty much not required. Then that gives us cobalt ingots. Cobalt ingots give us manulin, which is also tinkers. This is blazing dolls. What are they from? Sequentia. Okay, so that's porcelain clay. So doll. Do we have dolls? We don't have dolls. So this is a problem that we would have to solve. because we cannot make blaze in the overworld. But what do you use a blaze in the overworld for? Why is Tinker's not used anymore? It hasn't been updated since 1.19.2 or 1.18.2. So because this is going to be for 120, it doesn't exist for this anymore. In mod packs in general, it disappeared for a while. It was very, very prevalent in 1.12, Blazing Blood in the Smeltery. Yeah, but we can't do that either because there's no smeltery anymore. So so we've got to figure out another way to get a blaze in the overworld. Maybe that effigy mod. But yeah, so it was in 1.12 for a while, and then the guy that made it didn't want to update it, but he got convinced to. By Darkosto. So he got convinced to do it for Sky Factory 1. I think the remake of Sky Factory 1. But then he didn't want to update it anymore. So it disappeared for a while, and now it's disappeared again. And we probably won't have it again, so we need to come up with alternatives. The gold cast, this is Tinker's, so this one can go. Gold gets us to netherite. So this quest line here is not necessary. Netherite scraps from sieving crushed netherite, which is a nice bonus. As soon as you have your first scrap or two. So what we could do is we could have, like, all of these have to go. But at some point you're probably going to need to get to a blaze anyway. Set up a spawner to create blazes in other ways, or capture blazes and release them. Spawn near lava in the nether. The nether's like really late game in this pack. Really late game. By the time you get to the nether, you probably don't need blazes anymore. Like, you go to the end in this pack before you go to the nether. So we got to figure out a couple of things, right? We have osmium sitting down here. Where do you get netherrack from? Ah, you just... Okay, I see. So netherrack is a piece of redstone on a stone barrel full of lava, and you'll be able to create a hellish material called netherrack. It's all laid out very clearly in the book. Can I not, like, move that? Everything's going to move around a little bit. It's all laid out pretty clearly in the quest book. I just hope that it'll make sense after all the changes we're going to have to make. But this little quest line here, this could do some tidying. Because there used to be pictures in here that are no longer here anymore. Pop that up to there. Mod pack have that mod that lets you make some kind of cursed dirt for mob spawns. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. I don't remember. Maybe? What if we did that? Minecraft Rain is always nice to listen to. You know, I got a copyright strike on a YouTube video once because of Minecraft Rain. Or modded Minecraft Rain anyway. How about that? That's a little bit tidier. Copyright Rain? Hey, neither did I. And then copyright strike, and it said the sound of this particular storm had been copyrighted. Like, what? Yep. Yep, I got copyright strike. I think this probably has to come down to there somewhere. I'll leave it where it is. That's relatively intuitive. So we'll have to check on this one, but we might still be able to do this. It might not even need like a quest that leads into it. It could just do as a thing sitting out on the side. Wait, what? Yeah, it's going back a while, Subby, but there was a mod pack that had a specific like atmospheric rain soundtrack added to it, and I uploaded that video to YouTube, and I got a copyright strike on it. And I was very surprised, as you might imagine. I was like, what? Really? It was a claim. It was a claim. So not a whole strike. You know, it's like your standing is not affected or anything like that. But yeah, it was like for the rain. For the rain? Yeah, and yeah, apparently as it turns out it was because of the rain, yeah. What if I could make it like a shape? That's sort of like a shield. I really must have been proud of recording outside in the rain. I was proud enough to hit me with a copyright claim. Hi, Cuboid droid. Totally not here, but I sent you a message in Discord anyway. Oh. Yeah, you're going to tell me that I've been doing something the long way? That I could have done a lot easier? Might be a useful approach for the Civ recipes. Is that... I mean, that's a lot easier than what I've been doing. Is that the new... that works in the new version? Patty's here. 3 stream streak. Thanks, Patty. Dude, that's way easier. Create functions and use them like that as far as I know. Yeah, Cuboid's approach is much easier than what I've been doing. Which I mean, obviously it does work. But this could be compacted down like a lot. For example, thanks for this Cuboid, by the way. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Patty. Patty, thanks for the...
I sick of ads.
43 months. I sick of ads. Thanks for the 43 months, Patty. Alright, so see, we got like, how many lines? 479 lines for sand drops. This is Cuboid's suggestion. So we have this the sieve, and then we say the ingredient. We're setting up a function here, and then under each one we have the name of the item that we're sieving, the mesh that we're sieving through, and the item that we want to get out of it, and then the chances of the number. You rock! And then even etc. with an exclamation mark just to make it easier. So instead of a gajillion lines, we could sum it all down to this. So it's sand through string mesh, because each time we would come down, so these strings here, these would have to be flint, I imagine, like that. Stream later than this time too. No, this is coming up to 10 o'clock my time, which is when I normally finish. But I will be back tomorrow, and we'll probably be doing this again. Keep the server events thingy. So this part, so I gotta keep this. But the inner part of that, all the e-custom, can all be replaced by this. So it's saying in order: ingredient mesh output chance and count. That's ingredient mesh output chance count. So that's actually really easy to understand for me. Might not be for everyone. That's easy enough for me. And you can see the structure of this is the same as this. So we've got the type is here. The ingredient is ingredient, which we get from here. Then we have the mesh, which goes under here, under mesh. Is the name of the mesh. And then we just follow it down. So that's a lot easier. I'll fix that tomorrow. I don't think it's wasted time. We got it working. This is just a simpler way of doing the same thing. So I'll come back to this tomorrow. Because yeah, I've got like 3 minutes left. We'll come back to that tomorrow, and we'll redo it. It's going to be a lot easier too for finding stuff. Like if you need to find something, it's a lot easier to see it in that list than it is to have to go through every single thing. It would reduce this file from 400 lines down to maybe not even 100. It makes sense to me, Patty. It does. I promise. It's actually way simpler. Much I could do if I do really quickly. So if we go, that's string drops, right? So if I just go into here, grab that, then we go string drops, grab that, this would come out because that's the same. We say string drops. And we want sand through string. We want cocoa beans. There is 0.031. And we can take this out. That over. Save that. Reload this. Thanks, Cuboid. Okay, we'll pause here for a second. That's going to be way easier. Alright, so that was sand, right? So sand there, and there it is. There's our cocoa beans. Yeah, that's about a gajillion times easier and quicker. So same thing, we say this down here under flint drops. So we know it's cocoa beans. Cocoa beans where? This one is bamboo, and bamboo is 15.15. Then we have cactus. Cactus is 0.15. See how much space we're saving already. Is mechanism salt? .1 and sugarcane. Sugarcane is 0.15. There you go. Mechanism, yes. So we've already knocked off 80 lines. No, 60 lines. 60 lines off the bottom just by doing that. But we do need to fix these. Change those to flint. Then iron. Seeing as that was actually not too bad. Hang on, we could grab these. Going to say, so that's cocoa beans, bamboo, oh, sugar cane, and we need to fix that up. That's cactus, salt, sugar cane. The next new one is the prismarine shard. Sugar cane, prismarine shard. That is 0.05 and 1. That's it. Okay, then we got golden drops. How much easier this is. Have cocoa beans twice now? Yeah, this is for each different type of mesh. Bad mesh. So now we'll grab those. Pop those in there. We gotta grab that one again because it's prismarine crystal. We said that was going to be 3% for prismarine crystal. That means we can take all of this out. And I think from diamond down it was all the same, right? So diamond and netherite are the same. In this particular instance. Oh, not diamond. Golden. Right, so that file that was 480, 479, 469 lines is now 72. And it should do the same thing. We reload that. See how much quicker that reloaded to. And uses for sand. Dude, that's so much faster. There they all are. Never even occurred to me that you could do that. Never even occurred to me. Crazy. But it makes sense now. Yeah, way more readable, easier to find something if I've messed something up. You know, everything is much more bunched together. So that will mean that if we go to like dirt drops, it's quite easy to change this too. Would that reduce lag in game as well? I don't think it would be noticeable because this would load up right at the beginning. So I don't think it will make any difference. Can get rid of that priority at the top. So that, you know, I mean, that means like I've got a function there that removes all of the yeah, it didn't load up faster. If it did, it was like the tiniest amount. But if that helps, even if it helps a little bit, then it's worth taking the time to do it. This is Minecraft Dirt. And we're going through string, and we want diorite pebble. Is 50%. This is andesite pebble. Blackstone pebble. Stone pebble is 30%. Yeah, if it's faster, it's like the tiniest little bit. Then we have granite, basalt, so basalt is 30. And then we get into the flint stuff. The flint stuff. It's the flint stuff. I was just thinking, if you're running through 80 lines instead of 500, it would be a tad faster when picking drop rates. Yeah, it would be marginally faster. It would, this would happen so quickly that you would probably not notice it, in all honesty. It might make the tiniest little difference, because it's all text. It's still running the same amount of functionality as it goes through. It's just compressing it down. Like, it still has to do this, you know, 80 times. Okay, so these are going to be flint. We just check them as we go. So it's dirt. We've got diorite pebble, andesite pebble, blackstone, granite, salt. So that's the same. Iron mesh, diorite, andesite, blackstone, granite, basalt. This is the first new one. This is grass seed. Grass seeds, and that is 0.05. Reading files is extremely fast nowadays. Interpreting data can be a slog. There it counts when you reduce the volume. Yeah, so this will make a difference. It won't make a massive difference. And for people who are like loading it up, they probably won't be able to tell. So this is iron. Then we're going to copy all of those. We're going to move those down to here. There's diorite. There should be andesite. We've got blackstone. There should be granite basalt. Basalt. Grass seeds. There's another new one there. Okay. What's this new one? This is immersive engineering seed. And that is also 0.05, so we'll get rid of that. Hang on, do the thing. Cuboid upgrade his own pack. He was just watching quietly in the background, getting frustrated. It's like, oh, why can't he see this most obvious way of doing things? Okay, so same thing. So if we go down to immersive engineering seed, so that's the same, and then netherite I think was the same as well. Yes, it is. Okay, so we can copy the last two. Just change these. Oh, cancel. He'll be driving to a heart attack and he'll do it himself. Oh, I did it again. Diamond. Yeah. Netherite. Alright, so that's That changes that one down quite a lot as well. And then while we're here, we may as well do gravel as a last resort. Yeah. So starting with the function, back to gravel, back to the top. We get rid of priority, that doesn't need to be there. That's all commented out. And okay, so starting with the very first drop, just copy one. Gravel, through string, Minecraft flint. Is 0.25. We don't need to say that they are mesh drops, we know that. That's flint. This is cinnabar. So cinnabar is thermal. Cinnabar 0.05. Cinnabar comes out. Have Minecraft coal. Minecraft coal is 0.125. Lapis 0.05. Appetite 0.05. Sulfur 0.05. Oh, I wish I'd known this earlier. And that is result Minecraft flint. So that's flint twice. Not putting flint twice. Oh, I see why. Because the flint in this one is 2. No, now it's better than never. That's true. That's true. And we do still have to do drops for like dust and the crushed endstone and crushed netherrack, and I got to figure out how to do a waterlogged sieve as well. So it's not like it's game breaking or anything, you know. It's not like it's so frustrating that we're just gonna go throw everything away. Okay, so let's just double check this. So we have niter. Aha, we don't have niter. That's what we missed. Niter. So niter is 0.05. So it's niter, then cinnabar. We got coal, lapis, appetite, flint there again, appetite, sulfur, flint. Then we got 2 ore chunks. So there's that second flint can come out. It can come out from there too. Copy that. So it's exdurum. It is uranium ore chunk. That is 0.125. Next one is exdurum lead ore chunk, and that is 0.175. Ore chunk. What is this one? Diamond. Fluorite. Do 2 more. Whoops. Whoops. So this is just Minecraft diamond. Craft diamond. Minecraft diamond is 0.025. And you. Mechanism. Not flint. Fluorite gem is 0.025 as well. Does flint drops get niter as well? Yes. Yes. That's why I had flint in there twice. And then I deleted one. So we've still got niter. So we did diamond. That's diamond. And then we have fluorite gem. 0.025. Yay. The diamond, gravel is probably our hardest one, right? So we can pop those in there. That gives us, so we got niter. We do. Then we have cinnabar. We got coal, lapis, apatite, sulfur, flint, which we moved up. Then it should be uranium ore chunk, then lead ore chunk, diamond, then fluorite. Have 2 more new ones. Real community project. I think people want to see this happen, so I'm hoping that we can get it done. Just remember, I've never done a pack before, so we're making like a big step into a very unfamiliar world. Exdiorum iron ore chunk is 0.25. That should be those done. Right, so we can copy that to there. We'll check through them again. So that is niter, which we know is in there. So everything should be the same down to iron ore chunk. There's lead ore. Diamond mesh. That's emerald is new. No, emerald new? Let's stop at emerald. Did we do emerald? Yes, emerald is there. Then we have iron ore chunk. Don't feel bad, I'm in the same boat, except you know more scripting than I do. I've done a lot of JavaScript stuff, so figuring out this kind of thing is not too bad. Osmium is 0.10. I think the world gen with the Cuboid blocks is going to be hard. I'm hoping, Monkey, that a lot of that will be taken care of by the mod itself, but I don't know. I don't know how that's done yet. And then one for uraninite. So this is power uraninite raw, and that is 0.075. Okay, and this one is the same all the way down to uraninite, and then there was something else on the end. Gold ore chunk. Okay, but what was the gold ore chunk? It was 0.15. Alright, so that's all the drops that we did. We reduced that down to 100 lines. My god, that's such a big difference. Couldn't find out how it was done above my pay grade. This is all above mine. If you learn one of those modern languages, helps a lot to get into other languages. 100 and 1 functional, and you can normally learn most of them. That's true. Oh, the mesh names. Yes, yes. Good catch. So flint. these are iron. Golden. Nether, right. Diamond. That is the best thing that has come out of a text editor in forever. Right, there's the pause. 1020, dude, I've gone way over. So clean, so much cleaner. Okay, so sand. No, it's gravel that we want to look at. Gravel. This is for gravel. Sieve. Yeah, they're all there. Stupid thing developers do is arguing which language is better than the others. Each tool has its purpose. I agree. That's pretty nice. It's way better than what I had it at before. Never even occurred to me that you could do it this way. But that should mean that like we've got remove all the dirt defaults. This is the same thing just repeated over and over again. So we could do, in theory, we could do the same thing, right? We just make a function like this and then put in the name of the mesh each time. That wouldn't be too hard to do, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I've gone way over, so we're going to have to find someone to raid. Any suggestions? Off the Rails on? Off the Rails is not on. Java isn't the best for video games. It's perfect for Minecraft though. Although if you've ever played Bedrock, the performance on the Bedrock is really, really nice. But it's not the same game. It's almost the same game, but it isn't the same game. But the performance is really nice. Alright, so we'll close this up. So I think because we can't do the Epic Saturday game that we would normally do tomorrow because it's really inappropriate, we will do a bit more Cuboid dev. I'll do that tomorrow. I can't promise it'll be the normal 4 hours. But speaking of the normal 4 hours, just another reminder, there will be shorter streams coming up in the future. I haven't decided when that will start just yet, but there will be in the future. We will be switching to shorter streams, just letting everybody know nice and early. And we'll pop in and we'll say hello to Luna Cupcake. And hi, it's Lorenzo. Reefer want the JSON to be on one line, not that much wordier than a function in this case. The JSON? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. This could be reduced by a lot. Very easy. May I ask why shorter streams? I can't get into it now because we're raiding out, but we'll see. Yeah. So we're not playing that one tomorrow. That's off the table. So, but I will do a stream tomorrow night. We'll do this sort of stuff. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. There's a couple of followers in this. Thanks for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Cheers all.